Hello, 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 hello. Emma, hello, first to comment today, my lovely. Hi, Vicky, Hayley, Dawn, and Leslie. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Hi, Ellen, Donna, Rosemary. Hello, hi, Wench. How you gone? Donna, hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello. So we'll just wait for a couple more people to come on. I'm just going to print this off. I've got a glove and a non-glove today because I ran out of gloves, and my delivery of gloves is meant to be coming between now and 9:30. So as soon as they're here, I've asked Aaron to see if he'll run it out for me. But for now, I don't have gloves, so that's going to be great. So I feel a bit weird, but it's okay. It'll be fine. Hello, 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 hello. Right, let me just pop this on here. So I'm just updating the order list. There has been a couple of changes to the order list. A couple of people have wanted to move to a different day. You've emailed me, Donna. Okay, if it was just now, I haven't got anything right now. If it was earlier, then possibly, my lovely. Oh no, that's not you. No, so I haven't got it yet, Donna, unless I've already replied. In which case it will come through in a moment, surely. So if I have posted the order list, but there is a couple of little changes. Like I said, a couple of people have requested to be moved to Sunday's opening list. So it may be your positioning may have moved up slightly. Obviously, I won't move them down, but they may have moved up. Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Very, very kind of you. Yes, we are doing double dips today. I've filled this up massively. I went a little bit OTT with filling this up, but it's done now. I think it will be possibly the one of the last nights for, I think I put last night, but I just realised it's Friday, not Sunday. Oh, okay, so the summer holidays throw me out of whack completely with days. So it will be one of the last nights for the double dip. The last night will be on Sunday because, fingers crossed, touch wood, our oysters should be arriving on Monday morning. Oh. If that's the case, come Tuesday, double dip will not be available, as we'll have oysters back and we'll go back to normal. Okay, so double dip is today and Sunday, and then possibly not from there onwards. So it has all been put on the website. What else? Back in stock are the earrings I'm wearing now, which are the heart hoop earrings, as well as a couple of different bracelets that have been out of stock for a while. I've still got new bracelets to put on the website, but the Alice charm bracelet, the Bella charm bracelet, which was very popular, Circle Kisses and Double Twist are all back on the website in the frozen in section. So I'm going to pop that in there. Is that, I'm just sorry, I just messaged Aaron to double check our internet, so just in case it is me, if that's making it glitchy. It may be that it could just be Facebook, but just Aaron will double check our end just in case. If you would like to order, there is still space available for today. Do keep in mind that we don't have the oysters until Monday, so it would be egg pops instead of oyster openings, as long as you're happy to do that. Or you can pre-book in for Tuesday if you would like to. Just make sure you pop that on the order form that you're booking in for when the oysters arrive. It's not glitchy there. Oh, okay, thank you, Sophie. Apart from that, I think that's everything. Let me just move this around. There we go. So should we get started for the day? And then we'll go from there. I feel like I'm missing something massively. Double dips, egg pops. I don't know. It will come to me. It will come to me. Let me just move this down a bit so we can get in the egg boxes. Can I reach? Yeah, I can reach there. Okay, so let's just start, and when it comes to me, it will come. Hello, hello, hello. So up first today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? Kitchen roll. Yep, got the kitchen towel. I'm not sure. I always feel like I'm forgetting something, and then sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. So we'll wait and see. But up first today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Has Aaron made the display ear yet? No. To be honest, I don't think he's printed much since we said about it. I think he was working on a project and he hasn't finished making that to print it yet. So I'm not sure. When he comes in, I'll ask him. And Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Dawn, can you just confirm, are you happy to have egg pops? Hello and welcome to everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Egg pops are all good. Okay, perfect. So let me have a look here. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4 egg pops and a double dip. So if I just make a note that it's 4, if it's okay with you, we'll do the double dip first, and then we'll do all the egg pops together at the end, if that's okay. So I'm gonna give these a good mix. Like I said, I've topped these. Oh, I've topped these up massively, so it's overflowing. Not from the box, but just all the amount of things that are in there. Right, let's go down. I've just realised the camera's slightly off, so this feels weird, only having one glove on. Oh, okay, so parcel. No, it looks so strange, and I cut all my nails really short today as well, not realising. Parcel number 1. I'll try to do it off the camera. Oh dear. Oh, I wish I kept my nails long now. Sorry, I've just gone really self-conscious. Right, parcel number 1. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? I don't, Joe, but we do have some 4 pearl openings tonight, which is why we do need the gloves. So your first one is a anklet, Dawn. Okay, so this anklet, as you may be able to hear already, has got a gorgeous bell on him, so quite a nice larger sized bell as well. Now this is the oxidized turtle anklet. Sorry, it just gathered all together there from where it's been in the bag. Sorry, the chain's just looped around one of the little tortoises. There we go. So oxidized turtle anklet. That means the oxidized section means it has got the darker silver look, giving him the detail. No, ask away, Joe. Of course, I don't mind. It also makes the camera easier to focus with the black gloves opposed to the skin, if that makes sense. So with your turtles, this one here at the top is on his back, so that you're actually looking at his belly there. So you can see he's got his head and his little feet and tail. And then this one down the very bottom here, you can see that that is the top of the shell. So it's a 4 sort of all the way round 3D turtle. There is 6 turtles holding on, so they're sort of almost biting on by their teeth to the anklet itself. It would come with 1 egg pop, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery there with that one. No, not at all, Joe. That's not rude at all, my lovely, because if I didn't have the 4 pearl oysters, then I would definitely not wear gloves. But because we're still doing those, that's why I've got the gloves on. And like I say, it helps the camera focus immediately with the black. Moving on to your parcel number 2, Dawn. And in here, you've got a second anklet. Now this one is the lightning bolt anklet. So this one is a double chain anklet. So if I just show you, it is a big circle, but you've got the clasp at one end, and then of course the chain at the other end that you clip it onto. Now one half of the anklet is the ball and chain design, and then your other half of the anklet is slightly longer, so it drops down already. So I'm just holding this straight and you can see how it's going to sit. So it drops down and sits lower like that. It's got 6, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, oh sorry, I do apologise, 5 lightning bolts on there. And you again can choose whether you'd like to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, bless her, Emma. Dawn, what do you think? Again, so this one comes with 1 egg pop, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here as well. So the pearl would sit on this one. So where the lightning bolts hang down, it would go on that chain. So it wouldn't go on the ball and the ball chain section. And you can either, with this one, you can either have it on the central lightning bolt, which I probably would have it there. However, you could have it so it moves in between the 2 lightning bolts. So this one here, so that section, it can sort of move up and down that section. So it would depend on how you'd have it. I think with me, just because there's 5 lightning bolts, I'd have it secured onto the middle one, just because then it's symmetrical. But saying that, I do really like it when you have bits that move on anklets, so when the pearl then moves, if that makes sense. Can you have the lightning bolt one? Of course you can. So with that one then, you do get to pick then if you'd like to have the pearl secured on one of the bolts, the charms themselves, or so you can have it so it slides in between the 2. Does the chain go through it? So the lightning bolt is like a charm on it, if you like. So it's like the charms clasped onto the chain, but the lightning bolt cannot move. Does that make sense? But I can make it so the pearl either stays still or the pearl moves. Does the chain go through the pearl? No. So the pearl would be on a pin cap, and it would be connected with like a jump ring, depending on which way you do it. But no, I don't put the chain through the pearl. I mean, you can do that, but I don't, especially with the anklets, you don't do that, if that makes sense at all. So that means then, Dawn, you have got 1 egg pop with the anklet, and then you've got 4 of these ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, I forgot I had the dogs in here with me. Hey, Kovu, leave. Oh, thank you, Aaron. So let's start with your first one. That's this one here. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? In fact, Aaron's just literally come in with the gloves, so I'm just gonna. It's not the shopping, no. It's the glove delivery. So Aaron's just gonna give me a glove, so then I can carry on with the opening. Oh, one's shiny, one's not, but we can deal with it.
Do gloves?
No, I've got a glove on this one. Yeah, so one's shiny, one's not, but it's fine. Yay! Thank you. Could I have a cup of tea, please? Thank you. So, your egg pop number 1. Thank you ever so much, Dawn, for bearing with me there.
I don't know that one.
Your first one, you have got 3 pearls in there. Now, straight away, I can see a dove grey, a bright pink, and a larger chocolate and gunmetal. So it's a 2-tonal gunmetal and chocolate pearl. Oh, I'm sorry if my dog set anyone else's dogs off. I honestly forgot that they were in here because they just come in with me now. They like sleeping in here while I'm in here, so I forgot they were in here. So I do apologise if they set anyone else's off. Aaron's taken them with him now, so they won't be barking. So 3 beautiful pearls from your first one. Moving on to egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in your second one. So we do have another brighter pink. That's just a little bit of sand on there. Then you've got this silvery chocolate. And you've got a very dark, deep black cherry. Oh, and he's 2-tonal, so he's got slight lighter and darker areas. But very dark black cherry there. And then moving on to your next one. 4 pearls in that one there. And this time, I was just going to move these over slightly because we've still got another egg to go and I don't want to take up all the room. So you've got a 2-tonal lemon and pastel yellow. So they're sort of lighter and brighter as you go around there. You've got a dark, deep olive green. So he's very dark, almost into that forest green tone. You have a darker silver and a darker 2-tonal chocolate. So you've got lighter and brighter chocolate areas there. And then 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one, let's just make this flat slightly. 2 pearls in that one. You've got a gorgeous deep TARDIS blue. Oh no! Okay, so I've given you a drilled pearl. So this one is a silver chocolate. Let me see if I can match. So basically the egg pops I'm filling up with my loose pearls, and I may have grabbed a drilled pearl instead. So what I can do is I can actually swap that TARDIS blue for another TARDIS blue, but it would be slightly larger than the one you've got out of the egg pop. Would that, I'm just dropping them all now. So this is the one you got out the egg pop. Can I swap it with this one here? So he is slightly larger and darker, but then he's not pre-drilled. Would that be okay? Unless, of course, you're happy with this blue if he was going on the jewellery. But if he's not going on the jewellery, obviously you don't want a pearl with a hole drilled in there. Yep, perfect. So let me pop that in the drilled pearl box. So that's that one as well. So again, I do apologise about that. I have been checking and it only gets mixed up if, for example, on the live, or if I'm getting the pearls out, if one falls out and I pop it like sort of in the swap pot and then I don't go to look again. So I do apologise. Your last egg, Dawn. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So you have got a lighter coral, a larger, darker 2-tonal purple, and then a bright pink as well. So I'm going to go through all of these colours again for you, and then I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy with these colours, then that's perfect. We can just swap them. I'll need to know what colours you'd like to swap out, which colours you'd like to swap in, and then of course which colours you'd like where. And then as a reminder, with your anklets, you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and you can let me know if you'd like to have it so the pearl can't move, or so the pearl moves in between two of the lightning bolts. Wench, bless you, that's very, very kind. Thank you for the stars there. So you have got a dove grey, bright pink and darker two-tonal chocolate and gunmetal grey, silver chocolate, pink and the black cherry, lemon yellow, forest green, dark silver and the dark chocolate, the chocolate silver, TARDIS blue, coral, dark purple and pink. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? Now, if I start running them through the board for you, let me do that. So, your dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal lemon yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark forest greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark silvers, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolatey one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. The silver chocolate at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your coral is not a 5, he's a runaway, he's not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, Dawn, what do you think to these, my lovely? So I'm just going to zoom in so you can see as well. Thank you, Bab. Do you want to take these two? Thank you, darling. Yes, so the stars, they are like a online tip. There's no better way to explain that. They are like an online tip. For every star sent, it equates to around a cent or a penny in donation. And then all that then goes to the business, and it goes back into all the games and events and bits that we do for you guys. Can we change the pinks for black cherry and have 3 black cherries on the jewellery? 1, 2, in fact, I'm going to take these out just because you've got lots of pearls. And I'm just going to pin your comments so I don't lose you while I'm doing that. No, Beth. So these ones are not natural colours. We do have natural coloured pearls. These ones are dyed pearls. So they are real, but they are dyed. So you don't get natural colour pearls, these sort of bright colours. But they are real. And if you prefer to have the natural ones, we do and can offer those as well. Okay, so 3 black cherries on the jewellery. On the anklet, can you have the coral, yellow, blue, silver, and two-tone chocolates? On the anklet, sliding in between the bolts. Okay, so I think it's all of those. So let me move your other pearls up here. We can go through them. Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. So first of all, these are the 3 black cherries I've swapped for your pinks. So just let me know if those ones there are okay. Then regarding your other pearls down the front here, so we've got the darker silver, not the dove grey. So if you prefer to have the dove grey on there instead, that's absolutely fine. But I grabbed the darker silver, coral, lemon yellow, the TARDIS blue, and then these 2 are the two-tonal chocolates. So I didn't know if you wanted both of them or one of them on there. So this one's like the silver and chocolate, and this one is the two-tonal chocolate. So it's almost the darker of the 2, if that makes sense. So lots of questions, and then of course all these ones are your loose pearls up here. Are you happy with those black cherries there, and are these the correct pearls for the anklet? So with the anklets, just going to double check the spaces between. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So actually, yeah, you could have all of those, and it actually does fit nicely. So you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sliding in between, if that's what you wanted. And also, if that is the case, do you have a preference in the colour order? Black cherry's fine. Can you change all the chocolates for the green? Don't mind which one. I'm going to swap out that one because this chocolate here would tie in beautifully with that silver and green. So if I pick this chocolate up, as you watch it as it goes around, it has that kind of silver. Then the chocolate colour then merges into that green if I pop them next to each other. So I think we're going to go with that one if you're happy with that. So happy with the black cherry. Happy with those, and then these ones up here are your loose pearls. Are you happy with the colours of these as well? If so, I'm just going to write this down for you. So I'm going to bring you back up to write it down. However, if you'd like to go back to look at the pearls, we can do again in a moment. Oh, I also need to have which one you'd like to go on the charm, my lovely. Yes, Rachel, I sent the invoice over today or yesterday. So we're going to have black cherry, black cherry, so those ones will go on there. Let me go back down because let's bring you back down so you can see. So these 6 down here would be on your anklet. So if I zoom in on the top ones, we do need to have one for the charm. Now again, we can swap one of these if you would like to. or we can swap more of your loose pearls if you would like to. Just going to take the anklet ones out, and then that way I'll move the other ones down a little bit so you can see them. So we've got the dark black cherry, the larger dark purple, the two-tonal chocolate, silvery chocolate, greeny chocolate, and dove grey. Yes, so I send an invoice for the extra fittings for the pearls on the anklet, and that the invoice would get sent over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Don't mind what order they're in, so please choose whatever order we feel best for the anklet. Okay, green chocolate on the charm, and donate to the rest people on the list. Oh, Dawn, bless you. So green chocolate you'd like on your charm. Dawn, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. First person on the order list today, and you've started it off with a really, really kind gesture. Bless you. On the anklet, gonna have the 6 pearls, and you'd like to be invoiced for 5 pearls on the anklet. Okay, let me bring you back up. Yes, we do have space available on the order list today, so if anybody would like to order, you'll be added on for today. Dawn, my lovely, I'm going to send the invoice over the weekend for the extra pearls on the anklet. It will be for only 5 pearls on there. That's just because with the anklet you already get one obviously included, so you will have all 6 pearls on there, but the invoice will just have for 5. So I hope you're happy with that. To confirm, we've got the black cherries on the jewellery, chocolate green on the charm, and then those 6 pearls on your anklet here. Now with these donated pearls, would you like to do it 1 each for the next people on the order list? Or would you like to just sort of give them all, or a couple at a time? Again, it's very, very kind of you. How would you like me to gift them? I'm just going to put these ones, so there's 5 pearls here. So I've put those 5 pearls in this bag. That's all correct. Brilliant. So yeah, I've popped the 5 pearls in the bag, and then that way these pearls can be the donated ones, or donated forward. Bless you. Don't mind, I can choose how you donate them. Okay, well, Dawn, bless you, my lovely. I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you, and again, very, very kind with that donation there. What we're going to do, as there's 5, so there's not an even number. If there was 6, I'd possibly say 2 and 2 and 2, but because there is 5, I'll do 1 each to the next person who's here on the order list until they're gone, if that's okay. And we'll do it as a random, like I'll pour them in my hand, and whatever one falls out will be gifted to that person, and that way I don't know what's going to be gifted. So bless you, very, very kind, and I'll definitely do that as we go. Oh, okay, up next today is Carly Doyle. Carly, are you here? If you would like to order, you can do so on our website here. And then I'll do an updated order list as we go. Because we had Christmas in July, and we still have the remains of a Christmas game available until the end of Sunday, and then these bits will be going. Carly, hello, hello, hello. Carly, I'm going to do your donated pearl first. So this one is from Dawn here. So you've got 5 colours here. I'm just going to mix them up in my hand. Oh, okay, and that one fell out. So you've got the Dove Grey as your donated pearl. So I've just popped that to the side there. So beautiful lighter Dove Grey as your gifted pearl to you from Dawn. So that's in the sand already. Now you do have an oyster opening. You have got a 4 pearl oyster, Carly. Oh, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So I think here I've just seen that you'd like to keep your shell, which is absolutely fine, but just confirm that for me if that's okay. But I will start cleaning it up for you. So 4 pearl oyster, let's get him open. And let's go down. Keep the shell, that's perfect. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? Good luck. There's one side and the other side. And in here, 1, 2, oh, run down the front, 3, 4. So this is a 4 pearl oyster and you are quadding. There's definitely no more in that one. Now I've just seen you was hoping for a lemon. Okay, so I can't see a lemon there. What I'm just going to do is just going to clean your shells up for you and then we'll go through the colours and then you can have a closer look and decide what you'd like to do. So you do have the option, if you're not happy, to swap them for colours of your choice, or if you are happy, that's perfect. So it's completely up to you, my lovely, and what you'd like to do. So let me just dry these up for you. I've missed opening them as well. I honestly cannot wait for my oysters to arrive on Monday. Cannot wait. Okay, so pearls from your oyster is a gorgeous darker silver, a brighter, lighter icy blue, a bright coral, and a brighter two-tonal gold. So you've got lighter and darker gold areas there. And then of course you've got your gifted Dove Grey at the top there. So Dove Grey, dark silver, icy blue, coral and two-tonal gold. Now if you're happy with these, Carly, that's perfect, they are yours. As I said before, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. It's just up to you what you'd like to do. The darker silver is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7 as well. Happy with those, Carly? Perfect. So just to confirm, you're happy to keep all of those, you don't want to swap any. I'm just going to bring you up to wrap up your shells, but just confirm that for me. And I'm just going to pop your name on here as well. Happy to keep them, brilliant, and you're very, very welcome. So that's safe on there. Your shells are wrapped up as well. So Carly, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've just popped it all up there for you as well. Okay, perfect. And up next today is Christy Lucas. Christy, are you here? I'm just updating the order list as we go, and I can put it in the comments shortly as well. So currently looking for Christy Lucas. Now, Christy, if you are here and no one sort of I'm not replying to you, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Christy Lucas, please comment on her comics. That will also bring it forward so I can see as well. Hi Tracy, hi Cindy, hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. In fact, let me just take these people out of my order list here, and then I can do an updated order list in the comments. Last call for Christy Lucas. If not, we'll move on, and then if she comes on again, we'll add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. I can type fast. Borrow me to reply to, oh gosh. When I reply to emails, it feels like it takes me forever, even with typing fast. But my downfall is, Joshua, that I cannot spell. I've always struggled with spelling, so sometimes even like Word spell checker thing can't even work out what I'm trying to say. So it can get quite bad. How do the oysters get the dye colouring? How does it work? They have such beautiful colours. So they are real pearls grown by the oysters. They are cultured though, so it does mean that human intervention. So the outer layer of the shell is called nacre. So the mother of pearl is another word of it is nacre. So they can get that nacre and just insert it into the oyster. Because it's a foreign body in the oyster then thinks, obviously protecting itself, so it layers it in layers and layers of nacre, forming the pearl. Okay, so throughout that process they'll then inject the dye in, which why you can also see sometimes the flesh has sort of gone that colour, sometimes it hasn't. So yeah, I hope that answers. I just completely lost where I was going, but yeah, I hope that answers it. But then we do have the natural colours which don't go through that process, so that it is the colour that the oyster made it to be, if that makes sense. So I haven't seen Christy. We're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. So I'll pop the order list in the comments from where we are now. So the order list is not that long at the moment. If you would like to order, there is space available for today. Up next is Ronald Stewart. Ronald, are you here? Exactly, Joshua. But we make it work. Oh, I do apologise. Christy, you are here. Okay, so Ronald, my lovely, bear with me. Christy is here. I just don't think I saw her before. Christy, you got in just as I moved on there, so I will still do your opening now, my lovely. Oh, bless you. Sorry if I didn't see you before. But, so let's go and do Christy Lucas, and then Ronald will move on to you, my lovely. So, Christy, you have got a egg pop, and then with your jewellery, are you happy to have the egg pops there as well? Oh no, don't say sorry. It's absolutely fine. It's just I would have hated to then have moved on for you then to just missed it. So it's perfect timing. But just confirm, are you happy to have the egg pops? Yes, brilliant. So that means then you've got 3 egg pops all together. Okay, so if we dive in here, just going to grab 3. Oh, 1, there you go. All yellow ones somehow. So they're all here. Just wait, let's go down. So this is the only one without a face, so we'll start with this one first. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? First one has got 3 pearls in him. So, oh, look at that one. You've got a rose gold. So this one here is a natural coloured pearl, this rose gold. You've then got a brighter sunshine yellow. That is just, those dark bits are just bits of sand that is just picked up, but they'll just brush off easily. And then you've got a black cherry as well. So rose gold, sunshine yellow and black cherry to start with. Moving on to your next egg. Oh, thank you, Gail. You also have the donated pearl as well, which I'll grab in a moment. Your next one has got 4 pearls in here. So you've got another yellow. So I'll pop that yellow straight under the first one. They're very similar in size and colour there. You've got a bright autumn peach. Sorry about the sand. Bright autumn peach. You've got a dark silver and purple. So this is a base sort of gunmetal grey silver tone with a gorgeous purple overtone. And then you've got this candy floss pink as well. Moving on to your last egg pop. That was a good pop, that one. You've got 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a 2-tonal coral. So you've got lighter and brighter areas with your coral. You've got a chocolate olive green. So in some areas, let's just brush the sand off. Some areas he's more chocolate, some areas he's more olive green. And then you've got this natural coloured darker rose gold. So if I pop it next to the top one, you can see that he is a little bit darker in colour. Now you also get the donated pearl from Dawn. Okay, so Dawn at the start donated some of her pearls. So if I just mix these up, whatever one drops out of my hand. And you have got the very dark black cherry as your gifted pearl. So if I pop that next to your other one, you can see that it's really dark compared to that brighter burgundy red one there. So you've got rose gold yellow, burgundy red, autumn peach yellow, silver purple, candy floss pink, 2-tonal coral, chocolate olive green, rose gold, and then your gifted black cherry. Now, Christy, if you're happy with all of these colours, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. And then I will need to know which 2 pearls you'd like to have on your jewellery. If I run them through the board, the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is tight 7. The burgundy is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Lighter of the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5. He's a 7. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. There we go, he's a 7, and the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. 2-tonal coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Olive chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the darker darker rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, what do you think to these, my lovely? I'm just laying them out again so we can sort of see them all displayed there. And Kathy, hello, I hope you're okay. Christy, what do you think to these? You love them all, perfect. Which two would you like on your jewellery, my lovely? Which two would you like on your jewellery? Thinking the yellow ones. Love that. So when they're next to each other, they're so close. And especially if they're obviously in opposite ears, you're not going to see if there is any difference there. So just to confirm, you're happy with all of the loose colours and then you'd like to have the yellows on your jewellery. Is that correct, my lovely? I'm going to bring you back up again. If, however, it's not correct, we'll go back down and can change it. So yellow on there. Yes, brilliant. So I'm just popping these in here for you then. And then gorgeous loose coloured pearls there as well. There we go. Okay, Christy, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next is Ronald Stewart. Now, Ronald, I didn't see you before when I called your name previously, but hopefully you are here. So, Ronald Stewart, are you here? It will be tonight, Vicky, yes. So I'll do an updated order list shortly and pop it in the comments so you can see whereabouts you are. On our website, Joanna, so if you would like to order, you can do so on our website here. If you've got any questions or anything, if I'm not on the live, obviously just pop me an email over and we can get back to you as soon as I can. So Ronald, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Ronald Stewart, please comment on his comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. I don't believe so, Kelly, no. And Linda, hello, my lovely. How's my sister doing? They're both really well. Thank you, Joe. They're doing really well. Or did you mean Kia, who used to be here? She's also doing well. I did include her in the first one, but yeah. Okay, so I haven't seen Ronald, so let me mark them as not here yet. If they come on, then of course we'll add them back in again, but it would be towards the end of the order list. Which means up next is Linda Stickle. Now Linda, I saw you a moment ago. Linda, can you confirm, are you happy to have the egg pop tonight instead of the oyster opening? Oh, bless you, Sue. I know the things I completely understand. I don't have grandkids yet, but I completely understand that. If the children, if they love something, you feel like you want to get, and it's just gorgeous. And you can, when you I can't speak today, oh my gosh, when your grandson sees that and you get to see his face, it's heartwarming. I do. I'm the eldest, Joe. I have 2 younger sisters. The simple pull through earrings. If they're not on the website, Mandy, they may be out of stock. I'll have a quick look. Thread through earrings. No, they're currently not in stock, the simple ones. As soon as they're back in stock, though, they'll be in the back in section and, of course, the thread through section. Linda, you're happy with an egg pop. Okie dokie. So let's dive in for your egg pop. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? We've got a blue egg here. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 4 pearls in your egg. You have got a apple green, so a lighter apple green. You've got a darker forest green, so 2 different shades of green. You then have got this darker chocolate, and then you're ending with a brighter coral. So apple green, forest green, chocolate and brighter coral. What do you think to these, Linda? Now again, we'll need to know 1 pearl for the jewellery. And if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. So if I run them through the board for you. Yes, our charms do fit on the Pandora bracelets. If you choose a hoop fitting, they do, Chloe. Oh, and the donated pearl as well. Thank you, Donna. My memory. So at the start, Linda, Dawn did donate some of her loose pearls. So your donated colour is a large dark purple. I would have remembered before the end. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So this larger 2-tonal purple is your donated pearl as well. So you get that one as a bonus there, gifted to you from Dawn. So let's give them a measure. The 2-tonal gifted purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolatey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Linda, what do you think to those, my lovely? How do you buy? If you would like to order, you can do so on our website. I've just popped the link in there. Swap the silvery one for a dark cherry, of course. Nope. This sand keeps going everywhere. I don't know how I'm doing that. Silvery one for a dark cherry. Is it the black cherry that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Let's go for this one, and then if you'd like to have a darker shade than that, I can definitely go darker. So have a look there, and if you'd like it darker, I can go darker. Yes, please, to keep that one. Or, sorry, was it yes, please, to go darker? Sorry, my lovely. So definitely swapping out that chocolate silver there. That one's good. Perfect. So it's the black cherry on the jewellery, and then you're happy with your other pearls as your loose pearls as well. So let me pop these in here for you. I'm just going to write that down as well, my lovely. So black cherry on there. perfect. Linda, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives then. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. The wolf earrings, 1 second. Jitter, I don't know if I said thank you or not, so thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. The wolf earrings, will they come with oyster openings? So yes, the wolf earrings normally come with 2 oyster openings. Our oyster delivery should be with us on Monday, fingers crossed. So if you purchase the wolf earrings, the opening for that would be on Friday, and you would have oyster openings with that then, yes. That's right, Sue. So when you click on the item on the website, if you read the description, it should say right at the top how many oyster openings it comes with. Oh, Linda, you'd like to forward the green one to the next person in line. Bless you. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, bless you. So the next person in line then gets Linda's donated green and one of Dawn's donated pearls as well. Bless you, Linda. Very, very kind, my lovely. You're all so lovely. Like, I come off and I talk to Aaron about it. You're all so lovely. Right. Let's come back. So up next then is Leslie Mullins. Leslie, are you here? I feel like it's gone really dark in here all of a sudden. Leslie Mullins, hello my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. So Leslie, I'm going to start with your donated pearls this time. So you have got a gifted apple green from Linda, who's just had her opening, and Dawn at the start gifted some pearls. So you get one of hers as well, which is that chocolatey one there. So before we even start your opening, Leslie, you have got a apple green and a darker two-tonal chocolate. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. It's a brilliant way to start the opening. Now, you have got one opening altogether. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the egg pop instead of the oyster opening this evening? Oh, bless you, Laura. I'll add you onto the order list. Oh, bless you, Sue. You happy with the egg? Okay, perfect. So you've got one egg pop altogether. If I just dive in, and we've got a yellow one with a little face on. So let's go down. And are there any colours that you're hoping for? You've got 2 pearls in your one. So your pearls are, this one is a two-tonal watermelon. So look at that markings and shadings there. So two-tonal watermelon, as you go around the pearl, he's got lighter and darker areas, and it's almost like a mottled fade, how the colours are merging into each other there. And then this one is a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got hints of dark midnight blue to him. He also looks like he's got hints of purple. Now, he's not an oil slick. He doesn't have the green. But like I said, he does have hints of blue and purple. But overall is a darker gunmetal grey. So, apple green, two-tonal chocolate, two-tonal watermelon, and dark gunmetal grey with the flashes of blue and purple. Leslie, what do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for any colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the darker gunmetal grey with the purple and blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can you have the darker gunmetal on the jewellery, so the one with the purple and blue hints to him? Of course you can. And can you just confirm, are you happy with all of your loose colours as well? I'm just going to bring you back up, but again, if you're not happy, we'll go back down to change them for you. If I just put gunmetal on there. Happy with them? Perfect. Leslie, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next then today is Michelle Abuchihab. I hope I pronounced that correctly, and if I didn't, Michelle, I do apologise. But I'm currently looking for Michelle Abuchihab. Are you here? Michelle, hello, and I pronounced it correctly. Oh, perfect. But hello, my lovely. You have got one egg pop altogether. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the egg pop over the oyster opening today? Just popping the last donated pearl in the sand. So that is all of Dawn's donated pearls gifted now. Egg pop is fine, Michelle. Brilliant. So you have got the last gifted pearl. So this one is a silvery chocolate two-tonal pearl there. So this one's already in the sand, and he is yours, gifted from Dawn at the start of the live there. Okay, so already have a bonus pearl. If I bring you back up to grab your egg pop. So in here, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? You've got a blue egg here. Good luck, Michelle. And 2 pearls in your one. And you have got, so this is the donated pearl. You then have got a darker chocolate, similar colour to the donated pearl. I think he's just slightly darker. And then you've got this candy floss pink. Now, what do you think to these, Michelle? So silvery chocolate, chocolate and candy floss pink. If you're happy, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for different, sorry. My voice always does this halfway through, doesn't it? You can swap them for colours of your choice if you would like to. I will need to know which one colour you'd like on your jewellery. Okay, so if I run them through the board, the silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Swap one for black cherry and one for watermelon. Which ones would you like to swap out, my lovely? So one watermelon and one, and can you please pass along the kindness and donate the other chocolate to the next person? Oh, bless you. Of course we can. Extremely kind, my lovely. So passing the chocolate on, donating these, swapping those two out. Can you just have a look there? Would you be happy with that watermelon and that black cherry? And if you are happy with these colours here, which ones would you like on the jewellery? They're both stunning. And can you have the black cherry on the charm? Of course you can. So let me bring you back up. I can write that down. So we're going to have black cherry on there. And it's very, very kind of you as well, Michelle, to gift the other chocolate pearl to the next person on the order list. Bless you. So I'm just popping these in here. Black cherry and then watermelon. Michelle, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Let me print this off here, then I'll do an updated order list in the comments so you can all see whereabouts you are. Michelle, you're very, very welcome. There is still space available for today if you would like to order, and there wouldn't be too long a wait either. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would make the 10th person on the order list, which wouldn't be too long of a wait if you would like to order. Having the egg pops does make the opening slightly quicker. So when the oysters come back next week, I'm so looking forward to it. Right, so let me pop the order list in the comments. Up next today is Kelly Fernandez. Kelly, are you here? Kelly, hello my lovely. So straight away, Kelly, you have got Michelle's gifted pearl here of that gorgeous chocolate pearl. Okay, so if I just take you down so you can see. So this pearl in the sand is yours ready. Okay. Now you have got one opening altogether. Can you just confirm, are you happy with the egg pop instead of the opening today? Yes, perfect. Sorry, I'm just marking off that you are here. Okay, so is there certain colours you're hoping for? Your egg pop, we've got a green egg here. Let me just bring your sand back. So good luck, Kelly. You've got 4 pearls in your egg there. So you have got a silver. Looks like he's got a slight chocolate hint, but definitely base silver there. You've got a 2-tonal blurple. Oh, look at him. So he's first of all, he's blurple, which is the blue and purple colour. And then you've got that gorgeous flash of pink purple there. And then the rest of the pearl is the blurple. Beautiful 2-tonal blurple. You've got a lemon yellow. And you've got a rose gold as well. So your chocolate, which is gifted to you from Michelle, silver, two-tonal blurple, pastel yellow and rose gold. What do you think to these, Kelly? Now, if you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like to go on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Okay, so it's completely up to you. The gifted chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can I re-gift the gifted pearl? Of course I can. Again, that's very, very kind of you to pass that along. You'd like to swap the silver one for a blue. Do you know what shade of blue you're looking for? I've automatically gone for the brighter icy blue, as that was the closest one to me. However, if you're looking for a darker blue, I can do that. So let me just look at your item. Oh, let's go for that one. Now again, if you'd prefer to have a different shade of blue, do let me know, and I can change that for you. So swap the silver for the blue, and I've already taken out the chocolate to gift to the next person. So again, thank you for that there. If you're happy with these colours here, Kelly, which one would you like on your jewellery? Oh, Kelly, I'm so sorry for your loss. Would you like me... I can change the blue for a lighter blue if you would like to. Blue on the jewellery, of course. Is that blue shade okay? Because I can go to a lighter shade of blue if you'd prefer. The blue is beautiful. Okay, so if I bring you back up here, and we're gonna have the blue on the jewellery. Are you happy with the other colours there as well as your loose pearls? So blue on the jewellery, and you're happy with the other ones? Perfect. Well, Kelly, thank you for the donated pearl for the next person, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. If you would like to order, you can do so on our website there. I've just posted the link there, and you'll get added onto the order list for this evening. Kelly, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? Julie, hello. And yes, bless you, you do get the gifted chocolate pearl. So I've popped that in the sand. I'll take you down to have a look at it again. Where's my mouse gone? There we go. So there is your chocolate pearl. I'm actually just going to move it over so we've got room. Okay, so you have got a double dip, Julie. So we'll start with your parcels and then we'll go in for whatever amount of pops that is. So 1, and 2. I'm just going to push that back so that bag doesn't fall over. We'll have eggs everywhere. So let's go down. Parcel number 1, my lovely. And first up, you have got a Christmas sticker, which means you've definitely got a crystal charm. Okay, so we'll grab the crystal charm afterwards. Now your item here is a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant would come with 1 egg pop, and it holds 1 pearl at a time, where you can then change and swap the pearl around at home if you've got any other pearls as well. Now this one here is Santa's sleigh. So he's sitting on a reindeer, which is actually on almost like a rocking horse section. So it is 925 silver. You've got the red and blue enamel colouring there, so where you can see the red and the colours. So it is Santa sitting on the Rudolph. Now your pearl sits behind the reindeer, and then you actually see the pearl colour coming out from around the reindeer there. Okay, so that's your first choice. Excuse me a moment. So sorry, Julie. I felt like I had something tickle in the back of my throat then. So that is your first parcel, your first option. Moving on to your second parcel. And in here you have got a anklet. Now your anklet here, this is the Starlight anklet. Okay, so it has got 3 star charms on. Now you've got 2 the same size, and then 1 the larger size in the center. This one would come with 1 egg pop, and you could choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewelry. So if you chose to have your pearl on the jewelry here, I would actually pop it alongside the larger star at the bottom here. So if I get that focused to show you. So the larger star, it's the same on both sides. You've got a solid star in the middle, then you've got almost a border and then a textured border on the outside. And then the other 2 stars are hollow stars in the middle. So the larger one is a full star, the 2 smaller ones are a hollow star. So as I said, pearl on or off the jewellery, and if on, I would have the pearl attached to this star and it would move around there. Which one do you think? Which one would you like to have? The cage pendant or the anklet? Both are beautiful, but can you have the anklet? Of course you can. So I'm just taking away the cage pendant there. So if we do your crystal charm first, and then I will do your egg pop. So with the crystal charm, I've topped this up. So we've got lots of different charms in here now. Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? So this one here, this is a crystal charm which has not been on the website before. So if we go down, this one here is a blush pink shade. So blush pink crystal, and it is a square, if you like, or sorry, I'm just getting it focused. Lobster fitting. Okay. There we go. Almost. There we go. So you can see here it's pink, and then just depending on where the light catches you, whether it's a lighter or a darker pink, you do have the point at the back, so that just does mean that it's going to sort of sit and wiggle on that point, so it doesn't sit flat there, although the point is only on one side. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. It is a gorgeous little charm there, and those ones will be eventually going on the website. I just haven't popped them on at the moment, and we do have them in all different colours. So you've said you're going to have a lobster fitting on there. Now, if we do your egg pop for your anklet, and like I said before, you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and your chocolate pearl is already in the sun there. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And you've got 2 pearls in your one, and very bright summery colours here with these ones. You've got a gorgeous larger sunshine yellow. Again, that dark bit there is just sand I picked up. There we go, larger sunshine yellow, and then a brighter autumn peach. What do you think to those? Now, again, Julie, if you're happy, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them. And I'll need to know if you'd like to pearl on or off the jewellery. I'll measure the chocolate again. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Sunshine yellow on the anklet, and gift the other 2 pearls. Oh, Julie, you guys are so generous. Of course you can. So sunshine yellow on the anklet. You'd like to gift these 2. Would you like to gift them both to the next person on the order list, or would you like to gift one to the next person and one to the following person after that? Let me bring you back up. And sunshine yellow on the anklet. Also, can you confirm, are you happy for it to be on the largest star at the bottom, not the bottom, at the centre of the anklet there? Gift them separately. Oh, bless you. Okay, so the next 2 people on the order list will have that gifted pearl from yourself. Possibly Tracy. The larger star, perfect. Julie then, I hope you'll be happy with that. So we've got the sunshine yellow on the larger star, lobster fitting on the charm, and I've gifted your other 2 pearls to the next 2 people. Bless you. So that's safe up there for you. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. You're very welcome, Julie. Will we do scoop again? Yes, I imagine we will do scoop again. It's not in the plan to be up next, but we do like scoop. I was actually looking at the, what was it called? The one with the tokens, the what was it called? My mind has gone completely blank. The token game. I was sorting something out in the office earlier, and I came across the tokens. I was like, I love that game. So I was like, oh, we could do that one again soon. It's gone. It's buzz. Thank you, Jess. How did I forget that? Yeah, so I was thinking we might do buzz again, maybe towards the end of summer before we move into Halloween and Mindy comes back. And Mim and Mindy come back. But yeah, next won't be buzz either, but again, I will be looking at possibly something. Right, up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Claire, hello, hello, hello. Claire, can you just confirm, are you happy with the egg pops, my lovely? You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 egg pops and a 4 pearl oyster. So let me just count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5 egg pops and a 4 pearl oyster. Are you happy with those, my lovely? Yes, brilliant. So if I do your donated pearl from Julie first. So I'm just, oh, let's go down so you can see actually. So I've just put both pearls in my hand and then just shaking them up. And then whatever one falls out, you have got the chocolate pearl. So you've already got a bonus chocolate pearl in the sand there. Okay. So that one is yours. So if we do your 4 pearl oyster first and then the egg pops afterwards. So I'm just trying to work out what would be better. Possibly 4 pearl oyster first. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours you're hoping for? So 4 pearl oyster. Let's get him open. Mim and Mindy, yeah, they come around Halloween time and she's just really creepy and sort of sits here and is just, ooh. I don't know why she keeps, everyone loves her, but yeah, sometimes she does mysterious things happen and I don't know why. Right, so I haven't got the bit out for the donated shells, so let me just pop this here. Then I can pop the donated shells on there. Okay, perfect. So if we go down for your 4 pearl oyster, you're hoping for light pinks and rose golds. Good luck, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. Okay, so in here, 1, oh, going out backwards, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. And there's no more in that one. So if I just pop that to the side there, you are quadding with your oyster here. So I'm just going to dry the pearls up for you, my lovely, and then we'll pop them in the sand and go through them for you. Oh, you've got a really interesting green here. He's two-tonal with, in fact, let me show you. So first of all, you have got a autumn peach. You have got a TARDIS blue. You've got a forest green. And you've got a apple green with a blue section. So it's mostly apple green, but down, let me just readjust how I'm holding it. Down the bottom there, or there we go, to the side, you've got that blue section to him. So apple green and blue. Ooh, beautiful quadding pearls there. Then of course that chocolate that was in there was from your gifted pearl from, oh, bless you, Cindy. Let me know and I can add them together. Now, if we do your egg pops, you have got 5 egg pops here. So the colours you said you was hoping for, 1, 2, 3, are light pinks and rose golds. So 5 altogether. If we go down, good luck for these, starting with your green one. 3 pearls in your first one here. So you have got a brighter sunshine yellow, a sea green, you've got all the shades of green here, I love it, and a darker silvery chocolate. So sunshine yellow, sea green, and a silvery chocolate. Moving on to your next egg pop. You've got 3 pearls in that one. And we've got a darker chocolate, the lemon yellow, and the gunmetal grey and chocolate. So you can see, if I slow down slightly, you can see the different shades there as we go around. So some gunmetal grey and some flashes of chocolate. So all very similar yellows, chocolates and greens to start with. You've got the blue here as well, but very similar colours to start with. Moving on to your next one. Four pearls in that one there. So you have got a bright bold coral, a two-tonal silver and purple. So he's gorgeously mottled silver and purple. You've got a blurple, which is a bright mix of blue and purple. In some lights he'll look more blue, in some lights he'll look more purple. And then you've got a brighter, darker two-tonal chocolate. He does have a slight imperfection there. That's not a hole. It's just like almost like a slight dent, if you like. But it's not a dent. It's just because the pearl is a natural grown product. So obviously you are going to have some imperfections. Now, of course, if you're not happy with them, just let me know at the end and we can swap it out for a colour that matches that one or a colour of your choice. Moving on to your next next egg pop. And 4 pearls in that one. You have got a darker, I'm going to say chocolate. You've got quite a few gorgeous chocolates here, but they're all different shades. Bright hot pink, another dark purple, and a bright coral. Now I will of course go through all of these again, so you don't have to sort of remember. I'll go through them and we can do it slowly. And then your last egg pop, Claire. 3 pearls in that one. So in this one, again, a large, gorgeous purple, a coral, and then a brighter grape purple. Now I will need to know which colours, of course, you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you prefer, Claire, you can email me your colour choice across if you would like to. If you're happy to do it now, I'm happy to do that as well. But if you'd prefer to have some time to think about it, you can email me your choice across. Can I drill on the imperfection? Yes, of course I can, Hilary. So if the pearl does have an imperfection, I do try my best to, of course, drill on them or cover it up with the jewellery. Of course, if I don't see the imperfection, as sometimes that does happen, then I may miss it. But most of the time I do try my best to have a look just to see if one is there, and then I can sort of incorporate that in a way where it's not seen fully. Can you swap a couple of chocolates for light pinks for the earrings? Do you mind which chocolates or just any chocolates? So they're the 2 closest chocolates. For light pinks, I'm going to pop them at the top here. So light pink. So if I write it down as well. So I've taken away those 2 chocolates and the pinks at the top there. Would you be happy with those? What I'm going to do is I'm going to start measuring them. I'll go through the other colours quickly as well. So you've got the donated chocolates, autumn peach, TARDIS blue, forest green, apple green with the blue flash, lemon yellow, sea green chocolate, chocolate yellow and a darker gunmetal and chocolate. The chocolate almost looks like black cherry. Oh no, sorry, that's the purple. I was going to say it looks like black cherry, but that's because he's purple. Coral and then a brighter grape purple, hot pink, purple, coral, two-tonal purple and silver blurple. So the pinks are great, perfect, Claire. So what I'm going to do is I am just going to remove the pinks and the 2 chocolates that we've swapped out, just so it doesn't get confusing, and I'll continue measuring the rest while you let me know which ones you'd like where. So I'll still need to know for the other 2 items. Yes, so the brighter grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. The coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not 6.5, not a 7, not 7.5, he is an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the other larger dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Can you have the apple green on the ring? Of course you can. So apple green on the ring. Again, I'm going to take that one out. Because that one has definitely been decided. And one of the corals on the bracelet. So if I just pop this one at the top, would you be happy with... I've buried him slightly. There we go. Happy with that one on the bracelet over the other ones? The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal silver and purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Happy with that coral on the bracelet? Perfect. Thank you for the tea, Bab. And then regarding your other colours here, are you happy to keep those, or would you like to carry on doing some swaps? Your donated chocolates, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And chocolate and gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Okay, so these are all your loose pearls here. I have taken out, like I said, they're all everywhere. Would you like me to... I'll line them up again. I'm just going to line them up in a couple of long rows, just because then it's going to be easier for you to see, bless you. Because with them sort of spotted everywhere, it does get harder to see what's going on. So, there we go. If I can get that focus for you. There we go. That makes it easier, I think. Can we donate a yellow, another coral, and another chocolate? So you'd like to donate, so to the next couple of people on the order list, Claire. So a yellow, a coral, and a chocolate to the next 3 people. Oh, bless you. So I just grabbed the closest ones. So I left you with those ones there. and took away these 3 for donation. Is that okay? And Bex, I call them a he. It is literally just habit. They are obviously they're not he's. They don't have a sex. It's just the pearls are obviously pearls. I just refer to them as he's, as I always have, and it's literally just it's just habit. That they're all he's to me now. Claire, that's extremely kind of you, my lovely, and I will donate those to the next 3 on the order list. So as a last confirmation, are you happy with all of the pearls as your loose pearls? I'm going to start popping them in the bag, but again, if you'd like to do any further swaps, just shout out, let me know, and we can do that for you. So you said you wanted to donate them to the next people on the order list. We do have 1 pearl already. Would you like it to be so the next person gets 2 and then carry on, or would you like it to sort of add to this one so then it just adds in the mix so they sort of go to the next 4 people, if that makes sense? You will be changing your cage pendant every hour. I love it. Claire, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me pop these on here as well. Add to it. Okay, perfect. Claire, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And I've popped that safely up there for you. So I've added your pearls to the other donated pearls. So then when we get to the next people, I'll mix them up and then it will be a complete random selection to who gets what pearl. Okay, right, Claire, you're very, very welcome, and thank you as well, my lovely. Now up next is Cindy Brown. Now Cindy, I can see that you have ordered again, so let me just print this off, my lovely, so I can pop them together for you. Cindy, can you confirm, are you happy to have the egg pops today instead of the oyster openings, if you're here? I assumed that you was here, Cindy, just because I saw you earlier, but we'll double check as well that you're here. So up next is Cindy Brown. Oh no, it's out of paper. It's highly annoying. Let me just finish this and then I can... Right, bear with me a moment. Cindy, hello my lovely. Can you confirm, are you happy with the egg pops? There we go. Yep, there's still room available today, so if anybody would like to order, I'll add you onto the order list today. Cindy, yes, perfect. So let me just grab your one here and add it to this. So Cindy, you have got a double dip and a egg pop with an item of jewellery. So what we'll do is we'll do your double dip first and then we'll do all of your egg pops together at the end, if that's okay. So let me just mark you as here and let's do your double dip first. So good luck, my lovely. 1 and 2. So let's go down. I'm also just going to do the gifted pearl before I forget, because apparently this evening I am forgetful. So I'm just going to mix these up. So these are the joint together gifted pearls, and which one's going to fall? You have got a autumn peach, Cindy. So this one here is autumn peach. That's in your sand already, so that has been gifted to you, my lovely. So you start your opening with a gorgeous autumn peach. So parcel number 1, my lovely. You have got a anklet. Now this anklet is the star anklet on the website. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 star charms, and it does have a bell. So I'm just going to ring the bell near the microphone. Gorgeous little lighter bell there, and I'm going to pop it on here. So this one comes with 1 egg pop. So like I said, it does have 6 of these star charms on there. So they are a simple border star with the little star cut out in the centre there as well. Now if you choose to have the pearl on this jewellery, you can have it so it sort of goes in between the stars, or you can have it linked to one of the central stars in the middle, or you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. So a couple of options with this one. So that's your first parcel. And in here you've got a second anklet to choose from, Cindy. So in here, this anklet is the CZ heart anklet. So again, that's what it's called on the website. So CZ heart anklets. This one does have a bell. It's a slightly higher pitched bell than the star bell. And this one has got 6 sets of hearts. Now each heart set has got 2 hearts. So let me zoom in so you can see. And this colour heart is a jet black crystal. So you've got 6 of these basically. So there's 2 hearts together. Is it going to focus this way, do we think? There we go. So you've got 6 sets of double hearts. Like I said, these are jet black crystal hearts. Now, if you're happy with this one, it comes with 1 egg pop, and the same with the star one. You can choose to either have the pearl against one of the double set of hearts in the centre there, or you can have it sort of moving between the 2. Cindy, which one would you like? Would you like the star anklet or the heart anklet? Which one do you think? Can you have the star? Of course you can. So that one comes with 1 egg pop, and you can choose whether to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So if I bring you back up again, your egg pop for the double dip is this one, and then you've got an egg pop for your other item as well, which is this one. So let's go down. If we start with your double dip egg pop, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? You've got 4 pearls in there. So you have got a darker gunmetal grey. Now he does have a gorgeous flash of green. However, he's not green all the way round. So gunmetal grey and green. You've got a larger chocolate. You've got a 2-tonal lemon yellow, and you've got a huge 2-tonal bright pink as well. So lighter and brighter areas there. And that was your gifted autumn peach. So green and gunmetal, chocolate, yellow and 2-tonal pink. Can you have the extension? Of course you can, Cindy. Let me just write that down. Is that on the item of jewellery that you ordered, or is it on the anklet, Cindy? Just so I know which one. Or is it both? Either option's fine. If we move on to your yellow egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one as well. So this one is a deeper, darker chocolate and gunmetal. A large 2-tonal yellow, so you can see brighter and lighter items there. Bright coral. And a black cherry. Okay, what do you think to these? So you've got your gifted autumn peach, gunmetal and green, lighter chocolate, lemon yellow, 2-tonal pink, black cherry, darker chocolate, 2-tonal yellow, and a coral. What do you think to these, Cindy? If you're happy, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on which items of jewellery. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you as well. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Your 2-tonal Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5, and the lighter of the chocolates is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The darker one with the flash of green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Darker of the chocolates is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Jackie, oh my gosh, I hope she's okay. I hope mum's okay. I hope you're okay. When our little ones get hurt, it's heart-wrenching, isn't it? So I hope, obviously more importantly, I hope little one is okay. Bless you. There is a bit of every colour in this one. There's quite a nice range of colours, isn't there? But Cindy, what do you think? So I have got the extra added on the anklets. That's perfect. So can we swap the first chocolate for a purple and have the black cherry on the anklet? Pass the lemon yellow to the next person. Oh, bless you, Cindy. So swap the first chocolate for a purple. Black cherry on the anklet. Which colour would you like on the other item? How about that purple? So I've taken away that chocolate there. I've added in this purple, if that's okay. So purple on the other item and black cherry on the anklet. Okay. Just confirm if that purple's okay for me. Yes, brilliant. And then black cherry on there. And then you'd like to gift the lemon yellow, so the smaller of the two yellows, on to the next person. Cindy, again, that's extremely kind of you. As we do have a little collection of the donated pearls, are you happy for me to add this to this one, and then it will just be added on to the next couple of people and it's a complete mix to what comes out? Or would you like that to definitely go to the next person? It's up to you, however you would like to do it. So that's that one there. Cindy, you're very, very welcome. Thank you, my lovely. Is that okay, or would you prefer it to be to the next one? And then also, I'm just going to bring you up, Cindy. Can you confirm, are you happy with all of your loose pearls as well, or did you want to change any of the colours there? Yep, I'll do an updated order list shortly. So then those of you, if you have ordered, you can see whereabouts you are. Yes, is that right? So I'm just going to scroll up. Did I miss that, Kathy? Oh, bless you. Okay, so Cindy, I've just to confirm everything, I've got the black cherry on the anklet, the purple on the other item. You've donated the lighter lemon yellow to the kitty of donated pearls, shall we say, which will go one by one to the next person on the order list. And then you're happy with the other pearls as well. I hope that's all correct there, my lovely. In fact, I'm just going to wait for you to comment just to say that's correct, because I think that yes was commented from before, so I don't want to move on just in case. Happy, and can you have fittings on the rest? Yes, of course you can. Which fittings would you like? But I'm glad you're happy with the other ones. That's perfect. So we've got the lobster or the hoop fittings. Which fittings would you like, my lovely? Hoop fittings. Okay, perfect. So what I'll do is the invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address on the order form, Cindy. Okie dokie, I've got that down for you. So I hope, Cindy, you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And you too, Shred. I hope you're well as well, my lovely. Up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello, you are ready. I love that. So just mark that you're here. So you're here, egg pops are fine, brilliant. You're looking for bright Pepsi or TARDIS blues for your granddaughter, fingers crossed. Her favourite colour is teal. We haven't seen that colour. No, teal is actually requested a lot, but I've never had that sort of tealy colour. I'd say the closest is a sort of light sea green or a bright deep TARDIS blue. That's sort of the closest we can get to it, but yeah, quite a few people have said about teals. Now I'm going to do your donated pearl first. There's 4 pearls which are going to be chosen from for your gifted pearl from the previous people who've donated. So you've got, which one's going to drop? A lemon yellow. There is 2 yellows in there. So you've got already to start with a lemon yellow. I hope you're happy with that one. So you do have an egg pop, but you've got a double dip as well. So what we're going to do is we'll do your double dip first and then all your egg pops together at the end. So 1 and 2, let's go down. So parcel number 1, Donna. Oh, okay, there is nothing in that bit. I was trying to undo the tape and it ripped that through. The tape still isn't undone. Okay. Your first one is a anklet. Now this anklet is gorgeous. It is the Dancer's Love anklet. So this one comes with 1 egg pop, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And it has got all of these silver discs, if you like, all along. So obviously at the moment they're just, some may be flipped over the wrong way. It only takes a moment. I normally just sort of shake it out a bit and they sort of right themselves. If not, just like a little tap. There we go. And they sort of go back to how they're meant to sit. So this is the Dancer's Love anklet. So like I said, pearl on or off with this one. It's completely up to you. If I show you a little bit closer, so they are a light silver, but when we get closer, you can see that the camera is reflected, which makes them sort of look a little bit darker there. So they've almost got like a ruched or a textured edge to each of the discs, and that's the same on both sides as well. Exactly, Kat, 100%. That's where I actually got the name from, because it reminded me of Esmeralda, especially when she did the dance in the film. So that's why it's Dancer's Love, because it's exactly that. You can have an extender on the anklet. Yes, that's not a problem. So moving on to your second option, Donna. Oh, I've done it again. Okay, so again, there's nothing in that bit up there. In here. Oh, these go perfectly together. Oh my gosh. You've got a pair of earrings here. Now, these are the cha-cha earrings. These are like the matching set, if you like. Oh, it's such a hard choice. So these are actually hoop earrings. Okay, so obviously this bit pops out and then you pop it through your ear and you just thread it through again. Now these are the cha-cha earrings on the website. They're a new earring, so when you wear them, your pearl sits in between the discs, and then the discs sort of sit side by side and they do go either side of it, and then they reflect the colour of the pearl off of it as well. Or you don't have to have pearls on the earrings if you don't want to. You can keep these as they are, but these ones do come with 2 egg pops. Can you have the anklet? Of course you can. Okay, so anklet, and then you've got 1 other egg pop as well. So if I bring you back up, the anklet egg pop is this purple one, and then the other one is in here. So you're hoping for that sort of bright Pepsi TARDIS blue, close to teal colour. We start with this one here, my lovely. 3 pearls in that one. Your granddaughter is a dancer. Oh, it all links together. I love it when things like that happen. Love that. Your first colour is a silver purple. So he's a base silver colour. No, sorry. He's a base purple colour, but then he does have that lighter silver overtone. You do have a lemon yellow. And then you've got a brighter coral as well. Moving on to your second egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. There's not a blue in this one either, but we'll go through the colours and you can work out what you'd like to do. So this one is a 2-tonal black cherry, almost with like a chocolate tone. So black cherry and chocolate. You then do have a chocolate here. You've got a gorgeous deep purple, so quite a nice darker purple, and then ending with a coral there as well. So I'm actually just going to move these over because it's easier for the camera to focus when the pearls are in the centre of the sand for the egg pops. So I keep popping them to the side, but it's easier straight. Oh, it's triangle. Okay, what do you think to these? So donated lemon yellow, silver purple, lemon yellow coral, 2-tonal black coral, 2-tonal black cherry, chocolate, dark purple and coral. What do you think to these? Now, of course, Donna, if you'd like to swap them, we can do so. I just need to know which ones you'd like to swap out, which ones you'd like to swap in, and then, of course, which ones you'd like on the jewellery. Anklet, again, you can have pearls on or off, so that's up to you. Your gifted yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. 2-tonal black cherries, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Swap the chocolate and a coral for blues for your granddaughter, of course. Would you like 2 different shades of blues? And I'll see what I can do. So the ones I've got here are more 2-tonal. Let's go for that one. I mean, he is 2-tonal. Just seeing if I've got any of those really bright, deep, icy blues. I don't think I do in this pot. I've got this one here, but he is slightly funky shaped. So I keep looking at him, but he does have a funky shape to him. So that's why I never sort of grab him straight away. Okay, I've gone for that's a darker blue and a lighter blue. However, if you prefer 2 darker blues, that's absolutely fine. But also, the darker of the blues is slightly 2-tonal here. So let me just show you. So he's as you go round, so he gets lighter there than darker. So darker, lighter, darker, lighter. 2 darker, that's absolutely fine. I had a feeling you might say that. Oh, that was not a nice squeak. Again, my blues at the moment left are 2-tonal. Do you mind with 2-tonal ones? Happy with the darker one? Okay, perfect. And then this one's not as 2-tonal, but he does have slightly lighter and darker areas, but not as much as that one. So swapping out these 2. Happy with those? Okay, so would you like a pearl on or off the jewellery, my lovely? I'm glad you're happy with the colour there. On or off the jewellery? Perfect. One on the anklet, one on the jewellery. Brilliant. And just to confirm, are you happy with the other loose colours there as well? What I'm going to do is I'll probably say to have the more two-tonal one on the anklet and then the other one on the other item, if that's okay with you. Yes, Pauline, that's not a problem. Perfect, Donna. Brilliant. So blue on there. Brilliant. Donna, then, my lovely, I hope you and, of course, your granddaughter will be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And yes, there is still space on the order list today. I'll pop an updated order list in the comments shortly. Up next today is Anna Phillips. Anna, are you here? Pick one pearl and pass it on. Oh, of course. Do you mind which colour you'd like to do with that one? Anna, hello, my lovely. Bear with me one moment. So these are your colours. Do you have a preference which one you'd like to pick? Because you've got two yellows, I'd say go for a yellow, because then you've got all different colours to play with. Do you agree? Because then you've got the different colours there. Do you agree with that? I think, yeah, brilliant. Well, thank you, my lovely, for the donated pearl. Again, I'll add it to the collection of donated ones. You guys are so generous. And then we'll gift it as we go along, Donna. So thank you for that, my lovely. That's back on there. And again, I hope you're happy with everything. It's back up there for you. And Anna, hello, 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 you are here. Anna, you have got a 4 pearl oyster. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Just trying to control them. Night Sue, thank you for joining us today. Okay, Anna, you've got a 4 pearl oyster and you have got 2 egg pops as well. Can you just confirm, are you happy to have the egg pops instead of the openings? As in oyster openings. Happy for the egg pops? Perfect. So if we go down first for your donated pearl from previous openings. So all the pearls in my hand, just drop one out and you have got a yellow gifted pearl there. So this yellow is yours. He is gifted on. I think actually this is the one that is literally just gifted on by Donna there. So lemon yellow, or pastel lemon yellow there. So if we start with your 4 pearl oyster, then we'll move into your egg pops if that's okay. So 4 pearl oyster, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So let's go down. So this is your 4 pearl oyster. Donate the shells. Okay, perfect. Anna, is there certain colours you're hoping for? Ronnie, I can add you back into the end of the order list if you would like to, my lovely. I did call you earlier, but I can add you back in if you're happy to be. So there's one side and the other side. And in here you can see that there's no pearls on that side. You're hoping for blues and purples. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and the other one 4. There's no more in that one. So you are, of course, quadding. Let me just dry this up for you and I can show you the colours. Now you've definitely got a blue here. We don't have a purple yet, but you do have your 2 egg pops to go as well. So I've got some sand on it there as well. So let's pop these all in here actually, then we'll go through them. Not a problem, Ronnie. I'll add you back in to the end of the order list, my lovely. So, Anna, your first colour is a 2-tonal chocolate and silver. You've got a black cherry, a 2-tonal coral, which is lighter and darker coral, and then a TARDIS blue as well. So, chocolate silver, black cherry, coral, and TARDIS blue from your 4 Pearl Oyster. Then if I bring you back up again, okay, so 2 egg pops here. If we dive in, 1 and 2, one of them's got a face on it. Let's go down. So your first one. No, this is me. Let's go down. There we go. Your first one. Look, good job I looked up then. Otherwise you would have seen me, not seen the egg. So in here, and you've got 3 pearls in your first one. You have got a darker natural rose gold. You've got a dark purple, and you've got a autumn peach. Now he does look like he's slightly 2-tonal as well. So rose gold, dark purple, and autumn peach. After this opening, Vicky, yes, of course I will. Moving on to your next one. 4 pearls in that one, my lovely. So in here you've got a larger, darker purple, a candy floss pink, darker chocolate, and a coral. So let me just move all of these over so then I'll go through them for you. So at the top you've got your gifted yellow, then you've got the chocolate, black cherry, coral, and TARDIS blue, rose gold, purple, autumn peach, purple, pink, chocolate, and coral. Now again, Anna, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So I just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out and swap in. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your black cherry's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. 7.5. Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Oh, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Darker chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5. Not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And last but not least, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Can you swap one chocolate for a bronze chocolate? Of course. And please donate an autumn peach. And you're happy with the rest. Bless you. Extremely kind, Anna. Of course. I'll pop the autumn peach in the bag. And chocolate bronze. That one there shouted at me straight away, so let me show you that one, see if you're happy with that one. So I took that chocolate away and I added in that one there. Are you happy with that choice, my lovely? You get it with it, my lovely. Happy with them all, Anna? Perfect. So let me take that one away. And if I bring you up, I'm glad you're happy with those. And thank you as well for the gift of the donated Pearl. It's very, very kind of you, my lovely. So if I pop these on here for you, Anna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Now I did say, there we go, I was going to do an updated order list. So let me just make sure I've printed off everything so I haven't missed anyone out. Let me just print this out. And then I'll do the updated order list. Okay. Ronald, I've added you in as well. Okay, so 10 people on the order list from this point. Up next is Kathy Rax, and then let me pop the order list in the comments as well. So Kathy Rax, are you here? And that's the order list there from Kathy, where we're going from now. Not a problem, Ronnie. Kathy, hello, hello, hello. Kathy, you have got a double dip and 2 egg pops. Are you happy with the egg pops instead of the openings, my lovely? If you can just confirm that for me. And we'll start with your double dips and then do all the egg pops together if that's okay as well. So if I dive in here, 1 and 2, let's go down. Egg. Okay. Okay, so first parcel in here. You have got a option of a anklet. So this is the butterfly anklet in this one. So with this one, you've got 4 butterfly charms and they all can move ever so slightly. Okay, so the base of the bracelet is a box snake chain. Okay, so what that means is This is a box snake chain. You then have got these silver balls. Now the balls do not move. The butterflies can move in between on their little sections, okay? So the butterflies, they've got one full wing, one hollow wing, and even the full wing has got some little holes cut out just so that you can see colours and light flash through there. The wings are also slightly curved forward to give that sort of butterfly flying look. Now this one comes with one egg pop. You can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on the jewellery, because you've got 4 butterfly charms, I actually would have the pearl in between these two and moving here. So these 2 butterflies would move in between these sections here and here, and then your pearl, if I move these 2 out of the way, would move in this section here. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can have it as it is. Okay, so that's your first option. Option number 2. And you have got a pendant. So this pendant comes with 1 egg pop. And again, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. And this one is on the website, but I'm not going to be able to remember the name. It's very geometric in the design. And let me just get him focused. There we go. So it is a light silver, but again, it's just reflecting the light here. Now, if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does actually sit at the top here. So it's connected to the top, so it'll be able to move around in that top section there. Almost like a sunflower on the outer edge there. Kathy, what do you think? Would you like to have the pendant or would you like to have the anklet? Both come with 1 egg pop. Both you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think? So pendant or, oh, please can you have the anklet with an extension? Of course you can. Let me make that note. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back up again, you get a purple egg pop with the anklet and then 2 of these with your other item. So 3 altogether. Let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? So purple one first. 2 pearls in there. And yep, there's still space available for today. I need to do your gifted pearl as well, Kathy. So you've got a 2-tonal gunmetal. So he's slightly mottled in his colouring there, and then you've got a black cherry as well, quite a nice brighter black cherry. So if we do your donated gifted pearl here, oh, 2, so 2 fell out. I didn't see which one came first, so I'm just going to pop them both back in. Try again. Okay, so it is a darker chocolate, I believe that one is. Yes, so your gifted pearl, Kathy, is a darker chocolate tone. So far you've got the chocolate, the gunmetal and the brighter black cherry. Moving on to your next egg pop. 3 pearls with that one. And we've got a brighter coral, a brighter candy floss pink, and a lighter autumn peach. Suzanne, that's very, very kind of you. Bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Moving on to your last one, Kathy. And 2 pearls in that one. You have got a rose gold and a darker two-tonal black cherry and purple. Almost looks like he's got flashes of silver there. Very, very unique pearl. So you've got red, so the black cherries, the purples and the silvers as you go around the pearl there. So again, I'm just moving these across for you. You've got a chocolate, a gunmetal grey and black cherry, coral, a pink, an autumn peach, a rose gold and a 3-tonal purple, black cherry and silver. Now I will need to know which one, or sorry, which 2 you'd like on your jewellery, and then with your anklet you can choose to have a pearl on or off, so that's going to be up to you. Again, Kathy, if you would like to swap some, you can do that as well. If I run them through the board, the gifted chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, sorry, he is a 6.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And last but not least, the black cherry, purple and silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can we swap the coral and the gunmetal for rose golds and rose golds on the jewellery? So is that including your rose gold for the anklet, or is that just the 2 rose golds for the item jewellery you ordered? Yep, okay, so if you have a look here, Kathy. Now these ones are lighter rose golds, just to sort of match the one that you've got there. Would you be happy with those? So I've swapped out the gunmetal and the coral. So the rose golds on the earrings and the anklet, and then you've got your loose pearls there as well. Is everything correct there? Going to take these ones away, and we're definitely happy with that rose gold for the anklet. I'm just going to bring you back up, but if you're not happy with those, we can go back down again and change it. Could you imagine me as a radio presenter getting my words wrong and stumbling? It would be a right mess. Oh, that's perfect. And oh, donate the pink to the bag to give to the next person. I of course will. I shook my head then because I'm just in awe that you're all so kind. And of course I will. So rose golds on the jewellery, donating the pink, and you're happy with the rest of them. Kathy, that's all there for you. That's in there as well. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Kathy, and that's safe up there for you. I'd like to think so, Pauline. Oh, dearie me. Up next today is Vicky Lee. Vicky, are you here? Vicky, hello, my lovely. You have got a double dip, so if we dive straight in, 1 and 2, let's go down. So parcel number 1, Vicky. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Thank you. Okay. Oh, parcel number 1 is a pendant. Now, this pendant would come with 1 egg pop, and the pearl would definitely need to be on here. So you would definitely need to pick a pearl to go onto this pendant. Now, this one is called the Gift of Love pendant. Okay, so overall it is a love heart which is wrapped up as a present. So you've got this rose gold coloured ribbon coming across in the cross shape there, and then you do have this crystal right in the middle of the cross just to make up the present. It does have a little bow on it as well, so I don't know if you can see, but it's got a little bow and the crystal sitting in the middle of the bow. Your pearl actually sits on this section here, so that circle section you will not see, the pearl will cover that up. So on the website, this one is called the Gift of Love pendant. So that one is your first option, Vicky. Option number 2. And in here, this one is a Christmas item, and this one is actually a matching set. Okay, so this one would come with 3 egg pops, and you would need to have the pearls on the jewellery as well. So this is the Christmas tree matching set. So it is a Christmas item, but it comes with the pendant and a pair of stud earrings. Okay, so they're all matching. So the earrings, I believe, are just slightly smaller than the pendant themselves. So if I zoom in on the pendant first, just to then show you. Is it going to focus this way? I think it's because I'm causing a shadow on it. Let's change it that way. There we go. So the Christmas tree is 925 silver. You do have this this golden coloured section at the top, and then little crystals decorating it. And as you can see, your pearls are going to be dangling at the bottom here. So it's almost like the Christmas tree sitting in a pot, and that pearl will be that pot. So stud earrings and a pendant with the pearls dangling underneath. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. So the first pendant comes with 1 egg pop, definitely 1 pearl on the pendant. This one comes with 3 egg pops. 3 pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Which one would you like? The Christmas ones, so the Christmas tree set, just to confirm, Christmas tree sets, you've got the earrings and the pendant. Now, you don't have to have the same colour pearls on the earrings and the pendant, but obviously that option is there as well. So I'm just going to write down that we've got the earrings and the pendant, so I can write down next to it what colours you go where. Okie dokie, so that means you've got 3 egg pops, so 3 purple ones. Oh, my mouse keeps freezing again. So sorry. There we go. Let's go down. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls from your first one. You've got a lighter rose gold. I'm going to try it a different way and start loading in from the bottom. A coral and a darker black cherry. So rose gold, coral and black cherry. Oh, yep, you do have a donated pearl as well. I'm terrible. You guys are being so generous and I keep... Oh, I dropped 2 again. I need like a little one of those machines where I can like twist it and one... That's the pearl. What is it? It is a yellow pearl there. So you've got, excuse me, a lemon yellow as your gifted pearl. Or donated pearl, I should say. Excuse me. Your next egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you've got a darker rose gold. A dark silver. A purple, again dark silvery purple, and then this one is a watermelon, so he's 2-tonal, so he's got hints of pink and hints of coral in him, so 2-tonal watermelon. And then moving on to your last one, 4 pearls in that one. So in with this one you've got a dark gunmetal and purple, so purple there and then like a dark silvery gunmetal there, so 2-tonal dark gunmetal and purple. You've got a autumn peach, a lemon yellow and a darker chocolate. So from the top, 2-tonal gunmetal and purple, autumn peach, lemon yellow, chocolate, rose gold, silver, silver purple and watermelon, lighter rose gold, coral, black cherry and a lemon yellow. What do you think to all of these, Vicky? Now I'll run through and measure them for you, and I'll need to know what 2 pearls you'd like on the earrings and then which 1 pearl you'd like on your pendant. Again, if you'd like to swap any colours, we can do that for you. I just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to swap in. Gunmetal and purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5, and the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Dark chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. They're not all the way through. It's just because I literally can't pick them up again with the gloves. So he's not a 6, he's a 6.5. The dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the light rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. So sorry. He's a 7.5. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Last but not least, your gifted pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Watermelon on the necklace, of course, and swap 2 cherry red, and can you swap 2 for cherry red for the earrings? Which 2 would you like to swap out? Now, I don't know if I've got 2 matching ones there. I do have some pre-drilled black cherries. So with the with the pre-drilled black cherries, because they're going on the jewellery, I can swap these in for you. So if I get two sort of matching here, then you can let me know if you'd be happy with these. Now I can see a match already, but I'm just going to see if I've got a brighter match at all. Just slightly brighter. Okay, so I've got two cherries here. Which two would you like to swap out? And I'm just going to hold this up for you so you can have a look to see if you're happy with this shade. So swap the gunmetal, and so the gunmetal purple, and whichever one would you like to swap out? So gunmetal purple, and I'm just going to make a note that these two are pre-drilled. So cherry times 2 pre-drilled. Keep the gunmetal purple and swap out the yellows. Okie dokie, that's not a problem. So I just put the gunmetal purple back and take away the yellows. Okay, so can you just confirm these are all your loose pearls? Are you happy to keep all of those, as in you're not, or as in would you like to swap any more, or are you happy with those colours? And to donate to, bless you, of course we can. Which two would you like to donate? Bless you, that's not a problem. So this is the gunmetal purple. You've got autumn peach and chocolate. We've got dark rose gold, silver, silver purple, light rose gold, coral and black cherry. So I'll go through again. So gunmetal purple, autumn peach, chocolate, darker rose gold, silver, silver purple, lighter rose gold, coral and black cherry. If you prefer, I can number them, and then you can say which two numbers you'd like to pop, what you'd like to donate. Oh, donate the chocolate silver, so that one, and the rose gold, lighter or darker rose gold. So this chocolate, is that right? And the darker or the lighter rose gold. So this chocolate and darker rose gold or lighter rose gold. And Jackie, bless you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. So I'm just tightening up both rose gold, so that means that's 3 altogether that you're donating. Is that correct, my lovely? So you're keeping these 6 pearls as your loose pearls. So you're keeping these 6 and donating those 3. Is that correct? Oh, wow, Vicky. Again, extremely kind of you. I'm sure everyone will be very happy with that. Thank you as well, my lovely. So I've popped those in the mix. So we'll do as we've been going. So I'll be gifting 1 pearl to each person on the order list as a complete random one, if that's okay with you. So thank you, my lovely. So these are your loose pearls. I'm going to pop these in here, and I've already taken away the pearls to the jewellery. So just to confirm, you've got the watermelon on the pendant. I didn't actually write that down, so let me just write that down as well. So the black cherries are pre-drilled. So we've got black cherries on the earrings and watermelon on the pendant. You're very, very welcome, Vicky. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Laura Morgan. Laura, are you here? Yes, Suzanne, that's correct. Oysters, fingers crossed, tracking says they'll be delivered on Monday morning. So as soon as they're here, I'll let everybody know. And I'll, of course, those of you who have requested to wait until oysters are here, as soon as they're here, I'll send you emails just booking you in for Tuesday. Laura, hello. And you're happy for egg pops. Brilliant. Let me just mark you off as here. Okie dokie. And you're hoping for black cherries, burgundy or purples, and you're very welcome, Laura. Yes, if you would like to order, you can still book in for tonight. So Laura, you've got 2 egg pops. Let's dive in. Oh, I can feel my voice. I can feel my voice going, so I do apologise if it's going to sort of go in and out. I can feel it's it's because the kids are home for the holidays, so I'm talking more in the days than I am used to. Excuse me, Aaron's bringing me a tea and it will help. So let's do egg pop number 1, hoping for black cherries, burgundies and purples. 3 pearls from your first one. You have got a darker, it seemed I sort of cleared it then. I don't know what I did, but I sort of cleared it. So this is a darker gunmetal and silver. So he's slightly mottled in the colouring here. You've got a bright coral and a hot pink. I'm not sure, Cara, but hello, my lovely. So there's 3 from your first egg pop, Laura. Moving on to egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. So in here, you've got a darker silver chocolate. There we go, darker silver chocolate. And then a pinky watermelon. So that's like the perfect colour in between these 2. Coral and pink is watermelon. What do you... Oh, and you also get a donated pearl as well, Laura. So sorry. Right, so you've got... I'm not looking. What's that one? You've got a rose gold. So I've made a little Christmas tree design here. So we've got rose gold, rose gold, chocolate, watermelon, 2-tonal gunmetal, coral and a bright pink. Laura, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. I need to know which 2 you'd like to have on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them for the colours of your choice. Now, we didn't get any of the colours you were hoping for, so you do have the option to swap if you would like to. Your rose gold gifted pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Two-tonal gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Can we swap the chocolate and the gunmetal to dark purple? Let's have a look. How dark of a purple do we want to go? So I've grabbed my deep dark purple pot. So this one has got complete random shades of purple in it. So I may not be able to find a match in here. If not, I've still got the Cadbury and the grape purples. It's just they're not as dark. So it just depends on how sort of dark you would like to go. Oh, those two are very similar. Nope. Dark as I can. Okie dokie. Thank you, Bab. Okay, so I'd possibly say then I'm just going to put those two there because they keep catching my eye. I don't know if they're going to be dark enough. I mean, I do have darker. Let me show you those. I do have darker than that, but I just don't have any right now to swap in kind of thing. Let me just look in my other purple pot just in case I do happen to have... Why do I keep spilling pearls today? No, so these ones are all slightly brighter. Okay, let me show you these ones and let's see what you think. So if I pop them level, what do you think to those? If you prefer to go darker and you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on a waiting list. Let me just have a look at my pre-drilled. Oh, pre-drilled purples. If it's the purples that are going on the jewellery, I've actually got darker ones here. Let me see if I've got a matching set. So pre-drilled pearls again, they are pearls which I just drilled just to have when I was making all the ready-made bracelets and bits. So I had them ready to pick from. There we go. Where did that one go? So these two, is that one drilled? Yep, so they're both drilled. So have a look at... Oh, you just said you like them. Well, now I've got these. I'm going to give you the choice. So obviously the first set or the second set, which are darker, but the first set are more... I suppose because they're brighter, they look more purple, but these ones are definitely purple. It's just darker. So swap out these two. Would you like the first ones, which are these ones, or the second ones, which are these ones? The drilled set, perfect. So if I just take away these ones. So just to confirm, it is the drilled pearls going on the jewellery. So the purples. If I take away your swaps, I forgot that I had purples in my drilled pearls. Brilliant. And are you happy with the remaining colours there, or would you like to swap any of those? I'm just going to bring you up so I can write that down. And then so we're going to have purple on there, and then pop a sticky note to say purple are pre-drilled, just so I don't drill them again. Brilliant. Yep, happy with the other colours as well. Brilliant, Laura. Let me pop them all on here for you. Okie dokie. Perfect. Love the remainder ones. Sorry, they are your first polls and you want them all. Oh no, don't be sorry at all for that. At all, in any way. They are your pearls. And I hope that you're happy with them all when they arrive. And happy with everything as well, Laura. So if I pop that up there for you, yeah, and like I say, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. Up next today is Rebecca Harvey. Rebecca, are you here? I'll do the updated order list in the comments in a moment. Let me just print this out. You're very welcome, Laura. Bex, hello, hello, hello. Can you confirm, are you happy with egg pops, my lovely? You have got 2 egg pops altogether if you're happy with them. Thank you, Julie. They're called the Heart Hoop earrings and they are now back in stock from today. They're back in stock on the website. Happy with them, Bex? Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let me pop in the comments here the order list. So from Rebecca, where we are now, here is the order list. So 2 egg pops for you. Let's dive in. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So one's got a face, one hasn't. So let's start with that one. Four pearls in your first egg, and you've got a bright coral, a lemon yellow, a rose gold, and a dark, oh, I was going to say gunmetal grey, but it's got a slight hint of chocolate, so I'm going to say dark chocolate. Coral, lemon yellow, rose gold and dark chocolate from your first egg pop. Moving on to your second one, Bex. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. You've got another coral, slightly smaller than your first one visually, but not by a lot. You've got a bright Barbie pink. And then you've got another chocolate, so this one is definitely chocolate, so he's slightly larger. So coral, pink and chocolate, coral, lemon yellow, rose gold and chocolate. And donated pearl. Dearie me, thank you, Nikan. It's because I've put them to the side of me now. And you've got a pink donated pearl there. Let me put the pearls back in front of me. There we go. Right, they're in my eye line again now. Okay, so your gifted donated pearl is at the top, and that is that pink one there. Rebecca, I'll need to know which 2 pearls you'd like on your jewellery. And again, if you'd like to swap these colours, we can do that for you. If I run them through the board, your donated pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. bright Barbie pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Second coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can we swap out the yellow and the coral for dark purple? Now, are we going dark purple as the last dark purple? Again, I'm just going to have a look at my pre-drilled purples. So if these are too dark, I can go for the non-drilled purples. So the two, like the two before. So, oh, you can actually see the hole there. So I'm just going to move it, just because obviously once they're on the jewellery you won't see the hole. So those two, or would you like to go slightly lighter? So we're going to swap out the coral and the yellow. What do you think to those? The not pre-drilled ones, that's perfect. That's what I wasn't sure which ones you meant, but that's absolutely fine. So they were from this pot, I believe. I think they were from this pot. Was it those ones? No, it wasn't that one. I'm just going to look in the other pot quickly. Oh my gosh, I'm so clumsy today. Okay. Did I put it in here? I have a feeling I did. Have a look at these two here, my lovely. I have the dropsies. I know. I'm honestly having one of those days. Yes, they're perfect. Brilliant. So the purples on the jewellery. Are you happy with the colours of your loose pearls? Or would you like to swap any of those? Just taking those out so I can write that down, that they are definitely going on the jewellery. So purple on there. Swap out a pink for a dark cherry. So swap pink for a dark cherry. Now that one is quite dark, so have a look there. Would you be happy with that one? Perfect. Okay, Bex, I hope you're happy with everything there. Let me pop all of these in here for you. So definitely got down purple on the jewellery, and then these ones are your loose pearls. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. That's safe on there. And Bex, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've put that safely up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? Very welcome, Bex. Jackie, hello, hello, hello. You have got a double dip, so let's dive in. Oh, I've got two there, so let's go down. Double dip number 1, Jackie. Sorry, there was a moth. Double dip number 1. Oh, now this is a new item. It's not on the website yet, and you guys haven't seen it yet. Now it is a necklace. It does come with the chain with this one because the chain is attached. It also, let me pop it on here, comes with, sorry, there's a moth flying around. It comes with 3 egg pops because you definitely need to have 3 pearls on the necklace. Okay. So as you can see here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 flowers which are encrusted with crystals. In between the flowers are those circles, and that is where your pearls will need to be set. Okay, so your pearls will be set there, there and there. So like I said, this is a new item. It will be going on the website soon. It will be available to supporters first. And when it's on the website, it will come with 3 oyster openings. Obviously today this one comes with 3 egg pops, and you definitely need to have 3 pearls on there. Okay, so that is option 1, and it comes with the chain because like I said, the chain is attached as it is one of those types of necklaces. Are they flowers or butterflies? I mean, it could be either or, because you've got, see, I think it could be either or, because you've got, if it's butterflies for example, it could be the larger wings and then the smaller wings, and then the larger wings on this side lead towards the middle and the larger wings on this side lead towards the middle. So it could be seen as butterflies, it could be seen as flowers, because they are encrusted with crystals as well. It's however you want to see it, I suppose, with these ones, but definitely either or. Okay, so that's option number 1. Also with that one, you then do get to pick which pearls you'd like on the outer edges and which pearl you'd have in the middle, if you have a preference. Option number 2, Jackie. Is a anklet. Now this anklet is on the website, and it is the CZ Heart anklet. We saw this earlier with the black crystal. This has got the pink crystal. So it's got 6 sets of double hearts. It does have a bell, if you can hear the bell ringing away, and it's in a gorgeous pink crystal with the hearts, if I can get it focused. There we go. So 2 pink hearts 6 times along the anklet. This one would come with 1 egg pop, and you can choose with this one whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. With this one you can choose whether you have your pearl attached to one of the sets of hearts or moving between a set, so 2 sets. Jackie, hard decision with this one. Would you like to have your anklet or would you like to have your pendant? That one is a hard choice, definitely, because they're 2 very different but choices that I would find hard to pick between. What do you think? Can you have the necklace? Of course you can. So that means it comes with 3 egg pops, and like I said before, you can choose, if you have a preference, which 2 pearls on the outside and which one in the middle. But if you don't have a preference, that's fine, but it's just you do definitely get that. So if I bring you up to grab your egg pops, so 3 purple ones. I'm just going to pop those there a second because that is falling over, and again we don't want eggs rolling everywhere. Okay, so let's go. Where's it got? Oh, I thought one'd gone then, but if I move that out of the way, it's literally exactly behind. Okay, so are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jackie? Egg pop number 1. Oh wow, 2 beautifully bright colours there. Look at that yellow. That is a gorgeous, huge sunshine yellow there. And then to pair with him is a 2-tonal bright pink. Sunshine yellow and 2-tonal pink. I'll grab the donated pearl at the end. Your next egg pop. You've got 3 pearls there, and you've got a darker chocolate, a coral, and a 2-tonal blurple. So this one is lighter and darker blurple depending on as you go around the pearl. In some lights you'll see more blue, in some lights you'll see more purple. Your last egg pop, and you've got 3 pearls in there. You've got another blurple here, so oh sorry, let me get it focused. So he's slightly 2-tonal, lighter and darker areas around the pearl. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, and you've got a autumn peach. Okay, so if I get your donated pearl, then we'll go through all of the colours for you. And you've got a second autumn peach as your donated pearl. Now this autumn peach here is slightly two-tonal. Okay, so autumn peach, gunmetal grey, blurple, chocolate, coral, two-tonal blurple, sunshine yellow and two-tonal pink. Now I will need to know which 3 pearls you'd like on the jewellery. If you have a preference of order, which one's on the outer edges, which one in the middle. And of course, Jackie, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. Okay, so your two-tonal autumn peach gifted pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And your blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Two-tonal blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Jackie, what do you think and what would you like to do? What do you think? So I'm just going to write down, we've got middle and side. Swap the yellow for a blurple for the jewellery. And then is it the 3 blurples on the jewellery that you would like? I'm just going to move these ones up so then you can have a look here. So your one, your one. Just trying to see if I can sort of almost match. Those two are sort of matching, so then you'd have almost. Let me show you what I've done. So is the odd one out, which isn't by a lot, is in the middle. So then I've tried to match the other one. So then it's sort of the 2 outer, and then the middle one's just ever so slightly different and slightly smaller as well, so that it sort of looks more symmetrical. Yeah, happy with that? Are you happy with that order as well? So swap the yellow, and then if you're happy with that order, I'll just make a note to put the odd one, if you like. And again, it's not a massive amount of difference. It's just, it makes it more symmetrical, I think. So have that on the jewellery like that. And if you're happy with that, are you happy with all your other pearls as well? Are you happy with the colours there? My voice is going. Yeah, I can. I can actually feel it. It's almost. It's weird. I will do in a moment. Just once I've got confirmation from Jackie if you're happy with that order, and if you're happy with your other colours as well. I'm just going to refresh the comments, making sure I'm not missing anything. Jackie, are you still here, my lovely? If you could just, if anyone can see Jackie, please comment on the comment just to bring it forward. I'm just going to refresh the comments as well. Jackie, if you are commenting away, oh, happy with the blurples, and can you keep the pink? Oh, wow. Donate the rest. That's extremely kind of you. Wow, wow, wow. Of course you can. So let me bring you up. Happy with the blurples. Put those in there. You'd like to keep your pink and donate the rest. Wow. That's extremely kind of you, Jackie. Are you happy for me to do it the way I've been doing? So I'll just add them to the bag, and then it's just one person, a pearl each person if you like, and it's just a random pick. Or would you like to donate them all in one go, or how would you like to do it? If you're happy to do it the way I've been doing. If not though, that's absolutely fine. There we go. Okay, my lovely. Well, that's what I'll do then. I'll pop them all in here, and then we'll donate it as we've been doing. Again, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for that. And Jackie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything. I repeated myself then. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Amber. Oh, Amber, I don't want to mispronounce your name. Amber Cespedes. I think I've mispronounced that. I do apologise. But Amber, are you here? Amber, hello, my lovely. Amber, you have got 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And okay, donated pearl. So 2 egg pops. Let's go down and I'll do your donated pearl first. So as you may have seen, lots of people before are donating their pearls. So just give them a mix, and then whichever one drops out, you've got a bright autumn peach. Look at that. So this is, you're hoping for a peach and a coral. Well, you've got straight away a 2-tonal autumn peach as your gifted donated pearl. Gorgeous. So that is your first one. So hoping for a peach and a coral possibly to come out of here. So egg pop number 1, Amber. You've got 4 pearls there, and you have got your coral. So here is your coral. You've got a bright hot pink, you've got a rose gold, and you've got a chocolate. So 2 total autumn peach, coral, bright pink, rose gold, and chocolate. And then your second egg pop, you have got a coral, a watermelon, and a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so altogether, coral, watermelon, gunmetal grey, autumn peach, coral, pink, rose gold, and darker chocolate. What do you think to these, these amber? Keeps flying near my face, I do apologise. Amber, if you're happy with these, that's perfect, they are yours. I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them. Autumn peach on the jewellery, so the 2-tonal autumn peach, I'll measure him. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5, so you'd like that one on your jewellery. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Can you swap the pink for a green? A apple green, is that the kind of green you'd like to have? Let me pop this here. And an extension, yes, of course you can. I'll write that down in just a second. So I've taken away the pink. Yes to apple green, brilliant. Just confirm, are you happy with that shade there? Let me just write this down. So extension chain, and we're going to have autumn peach on the jewellery. Love them all, Amber, that's brilliant. So I'm going to pop them in here. So to confirm, autumn peach on the jewellery, and then you're happy with your loose pearls as well, and they all go beautifully together as well. So they're all sort of, you could just sort of pick, mix and match. That's what I was trying to say, and they'd still go together beautifully. So that's on there and on there. Amber, I hope you're happy with that and everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next today is Christy Lucas. Christy, are you here? Amber, you're very, very welcome. I literally just messaged you to say 3-minute warning. After this opening, I'm going to take a really, really quick comfort break and I'll be back again. I literally just need to, I've had like 4 cups of tea, so I just need a quick comfort break in a minute. Christy, you're here with your daughter. Oh, hello, hello, hello. She used her birthday money for today's opening. Oh, bless you. She absolutely loves your videos and is beyond excited. Christy and your daughter. So hello, my lovely. I hope you're well. Thank you for watching. So you have got a double dip and an extra egg pop. So what we'll do is we'll do your double dip first and then all your egg pops together at the end. So in here, 1, and 2. Let's go down. So double dip number 1. Oh, look at him. So your first one is a crystal pendant. So this crystal pendant comes with 1 egg pop, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And it is a crystal spike pendant, and it is in a black crackle as well. So it's the largest crystal spike that we do. Okay, so if I get him focused, the pearl, if you choose to have it on the jewellery, goes at the top and can move around. And he's got this gorgeous black crackle effect. So that's the reverse side there. And then the front side, you can then see that crackle coming through. And it sort of just changes as you wear it and as you walk around. Okay, so you've got a black crackle spike pendant. And then option number 2. Is a anklet, I believe. Let me just have it. Yes, it is a anklet. So this one is a double layered anklet. Okay, so you've got the ball and chain design at the top, and then you've got the second section which sort of dips below, and then you've got 5 star charms on there. So I'll pop it on here to make it closer. This one would also come with 1 egg pop, and you can again choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Now if you can imagine, when this is stretched out across the ankle, it won't all be dropped like that. It will sort of sit like that, maybe a little bit closer like that. So you've got the ball and chain design at the top, and then you'd have your 5 stars at the bottom. With this one, if you would like your pearl on here, it would be hanging near the central pearl on that bottom section. Can you have the anklet? Of course you can. So then that means that comes with 1 egg pop, and you have your second egg pop as well. If we do your donated pearl first, and you've got a chocolate pearl, so you've got a bonus donated chocolate pearl here from people previously donating their pearls. And then if we move on to your egg pops, you've got 1 purple and 1 of these. So let's go down, starting with your purple one. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? Your first one, you've got 3 pearls in here. You've got a darker silver purple, so base purple with a silver overtone. You've got a coral, and you've got a brighter candy floss pink. And then your egg pop number 2, which is your yellow one. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you've got a dark forest green. You've got a more purple blurple, and then a more blue blurple. So both of these in certain lights will seem more blue and some will seem more purple. Next to each other, one looks more purple, one looks more blue. But if you took them away from each other, they would sort of change in the light. And then you've got your chocolate as well, and then your gifted chocolate. So chocolate, forest green, purple blurple, blue blurple, chocolate, pink, coral and purple silver. Now you just said she's looking for natural colours and apple green, so if she would like to change these, you can do so. Just need to know which colours you'd like to swap out, which colours you'd like to swap in, and then with your anklet you can choose to have 1 pearl on there if you would like to. So which colour would you like? If I run these ones through the board for you, Your donated chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Dark forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Purple blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And blue blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Second chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And then the candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Can she have changed the coral for a light apple green and then have that one on the anklet? Of course. Okay, just confirm if you're happy with that apple green there for me. And she'd like to donate 2 pearls as well. Okay, which 2 would you like to donate, my lovely? And are you happy with the rest of the colours there, or would you like to swap some of them? I've taken away the apple green just because that is going on the anklet, so I've definitely popped that in a bag already. So which, if you'd like to donate to, which 2 would you like? So I'm just going to go through the colours again for you. You've got chocolate, forest green, purple blurple, blue blurple chocolate, pink and silver purple. So this one, which is the green one, and a chocolate. So green and chocolate and then keep the rest, is that right? That's very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you for doing that. What I'll do is those donated pearls I'll pop in the bag, and then as we go they'll be gifted 1 each to the next person, my lovely. Oh, she wants the green. So which other colour then? So we've got... Sorry, you said gunmetal. So these 2 are chocolate. Both chocolates. Okie dokie. It's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you. I'm just going to bring you back up and pop these in here. Please don't lean on that. Okay. Christy, I hope you and your daughter are happy with that then, my lovely. So just to confirm, I've got the apple green on the anklet. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donations there, because again I'll pass those on as we go. Brilliant. So you're very, very welcome. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. Let me just change this microphone over though, because it's going to die any moment. There we go, so we're still on the mic now. I'm just going to take a quick comfort break. Aaron's here to talk to you for the 2 minutes I'm gone, and then we'll be back and carry on. So, see you in a moment.
Afternoon, everybody. Well, evening, should I say. How are we all? How is everyone on this fine and fantabulous evening? What we got planned for the weekend? Hello. Hello, Susan. Hello, Tracy. Hello, Laura. Hello, Liz. How are we all? What has everybody got planned for the weekend? What's our topic for this week? What are we going to discuss? I think it flips around different things. I think we had the horse. I've actually got a plan in some baking. I've got a couple of cakes I've got to make over the next couple of weeks. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Mallory. Hello, Nijan. Hello, Michelle. About to go to dinner with the family. Where are you, Mallory? It's 1 minute past midnight here. Hello from Australia. Or to Australia, should I say. Hello, Lillian. Hello, football, unfortunately. Nothing unfortunate about that. I personally do not see the interest in it. It's not my thing. No. I'm a techie. Give me spreadsheets and power flows and coding in the background and I'll sit there happy as Larry for hours on end. Ooh, double shifts. And yeah, I get that. Holidays are, ridiculously expensive. Oh wow, Mallory. Oh, hello to the US then. So we've got US, we've got Australia. Where else do we have? Chilling and partying. Any fun events that we should know about? No, we've got Maine here as well. 9 AM Saturday morning here. Oh, so you're in the future. I always wondered actually, what is the point where you can go the furthest ahead? So where is the furthest ahead place? I suppose for them that wouldn't be ahead, we'd actually be behind, but still, you know what I mean. I see his son's playing. Well, best of luck to your son. I'm sure he'll do well. And on the flip side, for your sake, let's hope for rain as well. Alright, so we've got Jersey, we've got Essex, we've got Wales, we've got New Zealand, Canada. 30th birthday. Been there, done that. Got Denmark, Doncaster. Okay. You want tea? Okay, no worries. We're just hearing what people are up to this weekend, and then we've gone to the topic of where is everyone. So far we've got various locations. Well, the US, we've got Canada, we've got Australia, New Zealand. New Zealand's apparently the furthest ahead. I was curious who would be. I suppose from our sake it's furthest ahead, but from them we're all behind them.
They're in the future.
Based on us, yes. But yeah, who picked UTC? Like, who picked where the central location was going to be? Anyway, not a conversation to have at 3 minutes past midnight.
Have they asked you where your ear is yet?
No.
About 5 people asked earlier if the ear was done yet.
So, I thought I'd got an amazing deal on an upgrade I was doing to make it print better and quicker and sleeker. To find out the amazing deal I got was only so amazing because it didn't include all the components and cables and stuff needed to actually connect it up. So that's all been ordered and should hopefully be with us later this week, maybe. If not, it'll be the week after. Oh, well, missed a couple of comments there. So we've got Eastbourne, Wiltshire, Blackpool, just up the road. Louise. Where we've got 11 AM Saturday morning here. I think that's probably the furthest ahead we're going to get to. Hello from the past. 7 AM on Australia.
Before you go, can you get the spider that's on top of that thing?
He's chilling.
I don't like him chilling there.
He's chilling.
I like him to chill out there.
You want him to be an outdoor spider.
Yes, he's not allowed to be indoor spider.
Peace and love.
Also, did you manage to get that moth? You didn't. It's still flying around.
It's another moth. I got a moth.
Oh. Sorry, I'll be there in a second. Aaron's just getting the spider for me. Did you get it?
I don't think so.
I think you squished. I think you pushed it. I think it's still there. Check in your hand if you got it. But not near me, over there.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Thank you very much, darling. Could I have a tea? Sorry, I went to bring the coffee and I thought, no, I don't want to drink coffee at this time of night. So
I could.
you drink, but you have the coffee. Thank you. Hello. No spider should be allowed to chill. I just don't want it in here. I mean, there's another one. Actually, no, I think that's a moth. I don't know how the moths are getting in. It's still flying around. Like, literally driving me crazy. I'm ready. Okay. Right, thank you for bearing with me then. So we're back again. Let me carry on with the order list. Up next is Lynn Ward. Lynn, are you here? I don't mind the moths, but I just don't like them in my area. Sand is getting everywhere. Lynn, hello. Oh, I should have grabbed the bag while I was up. Lynn, you have got a 25 pearl oyster. I do have my dogs in here now. They shouldn't be noisy at this time of night. If they do start up, I apologise. I'm just going to pop you on the other screen while I grab the bag. So this is what we do with the donated shells, for those of you who don't know. Lynn, with your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Sorry for all the squeaking. And is there certain colours you're hoping for? So 25 pearl oyster, let's pop that down there and get him open. So let's go down. Donate the shells, perfect. So softer pop there. Oh, we're gonna just had a couple of runaways. So there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls at all on that side. And in here you can see lots of pearls in and around your oyster. So just having a squidge. Oh! There's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just a tail that's not a pearl. Let me just count these up before I move that to the side. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Brilliant. Okay, so Lynn, I'm going to dry your pearls up for you and then I'm going to go through the colours one by one and show you them all in the sand. If you'd like me to measure all of them, then that's fine, just let me know. What I normally do is I measure the largest and the smallest. So if you would like me to measure them all, I'll do it as we go through the colours, or I'll visually do it at the end and measure the largest and smallest, but that's up to you. Okay, so let me just take that bit away. What do you think? No need to measure. Okie dokie. So I'm going to put the darker pearls at the top and then the lighter pearls at the bottom, Lynn. So your first pearl is a gorgeous dark green, so deep forest green. You've got a dark chocolate and a darker silver. You've got a darker gunmetal grey and a second gunmetal grey, so two darker gunmetal greys. You've got another darker chocolate and a third gunmetal grey. This one does look like he's got a flash of purple in him, but base gunmetal grey. You then do have a dark silver purple and a dark silver. We've got a silver green, which leads us onto the sea green, which is a beautifully lighter sea green. We then go through to this one, which is stunning. It's a sky blue, which is such a gorgeous rare colour. So sky blue. And then in between a Smurf and a Pepsi blue. Thank you, Bab. We've also then got a icy blue, but it's kind of more of a mint green colour because it's an icy blue with a green overtone. So I'm going to say a mint green. It's that kind of tone to him. He is gorgeous. We've got a gold. So a pastel gold with a green spot. So pastel gold. And as we go around there, he's got a slight green spot, then back into the gold. So gold and green. And then we've got a brighter, darker gold. You've got a deep rose gold, a lemon yellow. Then we've got a coral, a second coral, and a watermelon. Darker burgundy red, blush pink, blush pink. Then we've got a bridal white, and last but not least is a lilac silver. So it's extremely light silver with like a lilac purple overtone. Lynn, what do you think to all of these? Now I can see that you've picked 10 of these for fittings. So you can either take a screenshot here and then sort of circle them on an image or tell me on an email how you'd like which one's on which fittings. Or you can let me know now and I can do that for you now as well. If you're not happy with any of them, we can swap them. Sorry, the moth, I was just moving it. If you're not happy with any of the colours, we can swap them. And again, you can either do that now or through email. So either option is up to you. Oh, can you have the following on hoops? Brilliant. The gunmetal grey, sky blue, brighter, darker gold, lemon yellow, watermelon, blush pink, white, lilac silver. So that's 8. That gunmetal grey. That was more. Let me go for that one. Let's take a couple of the darker ones away and swap for a purple and a yellow. Welcome, Manda. Hello. So purple, is this on the hoop fittings, my lovely? That one. So that makes it 10. So we'll take these two darker ones away. So literally, I'm just going to cover up. So those ones on this side here, you're happy with those 10 on the hoop fittings. And then all of these ones are your loose pearls. Would you like to swap any of these and these ones on hoop fittings? Is that correct? And are you happy with that purple and yellow, of course? Yes, okay. Oh, and you do get a donated pearl. Happy with the 10, brilliant. Sorry, Lynn, you get a donated pearl as well, of course you do. Nikki, thank you, my lovely. So you've got a coral donated pearl there as well. So that's this one here. Added in, I'll add it in with your corals. It's slightly lighter than the other corals you've got. So you're happy with the 10. Oh, can't pick that one up. So happy with the 10. What about the others? Are you happy with those, my lovely? So let's pop that on there. So we're going to have... So I'm just writing this down. Watermelon and white. Is that all 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So are you happy with all of those? Swap the other couple of dark ones for apple green and a cherry red. So let's go for that one's quite dark and that one's quite dark. Apple green, gorgeous, and a cherry red. Now my reds at the moment are quite dark, so I'll get the brightest of what I've got left, but literally I've got 3 left at the moment in my swaps. I'm sure there's some in the eggs, but I won't be able to get those out until the eggs have finished on Sunday. So apple green and red, I've taken away those 2 dark ones there. So your dark ones left aren't the massively dark ones. It's just, if that makes sense. Are you happy with that? Happy with all of that? Brilliant. Okie dokie, let me just take away those 2. Lynn, let me bring you back up again. I'm glad you're happy there, my lovely. Thank you for bearing with me when I ran off for the comfort break. But I'm happy you're happy with all of these colours. I'm just popping them in here. Okay. And let me pop these on here. So I've already got down, obviously, the 10 with the fittings, and that's on there as well. So Lynn, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. You're very welcome. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's, oh, so I just hit a wire. And that's all up there for you. I have only one wire which is dangling, and it's just the light which I move around to take photos. So it's the one wire. Right, up next today then is Ronald Stewart. Ronald, are you here? Ronnie, hello, hello, hello. So you're happy with an egg pop, my lovely. So let's dive in, and I'm going to do your donated pearl before I open it up. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? You've got a chocolate pearl for your donated pearl. Almost like a chocolate with a slight silvery overtone here. If we open up your egg, my lovely, and you've got 2 pearls in there. So you have got, now this one is another chocolate, slightly more silver than the donated one. And you've got a gorgeous, brighter Barbie pink. So chocolate silver, a second chocolate silver with more silver, and then a Barbie pink, Ronnie. Now, 1 pearl does need to go onto your jewellery. So if you're happy with these colours, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on there. If you're not happy with the colours, we can swap one or all of them for you, and then I'll still need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. Okay, so if I run them through the board for you, the donated chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The chocolate silver out of the egg is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Can you have pink on the jewellery? Of course you can. Are you happy with the other 2 pearl colours as well, or would you like to swap those? Swap one for a blurple and donate the other. Oh, Ronnie, bless you. Oh, that one screams out at me. So swap one for a blurple, donate the other. Have a look here for me. Would you be happy with that blurple there? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so I'll donate this one. That's very kind of you. Bless you. So again, this will just be as the next people on the order list come, they'll get a random donated pearl. So I'll write down that you'd like to have the pink on the jewellery, and then you're going to have your blurple pearl as your loose pearl. Let me pop these on here, then I'll write that down for you. Okay, Ronnie, I hope you're happy with that then, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. That's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, you're very, very welcome. I'm just updating the order list. Up next today is Pauline Butler. Pauline, are you here? So the donated pearls are going to the next person on the order list, Manda. So there's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on the order list, and there's 5, 7 pearls. So these pearls that are donated would actually, if we don't get any more orders for tonight, they will be carried over to Sunday night. So they will be still donated. I'll just make a note to put in here, or a post-it note to stick on to here to say that they are the donated ones. But yeah, if placing an order, then it's the next person on the order list. Pauline, hello, 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 hello. Let me mark you off as here. So Pauline, you have got a double dip. Let's dive in for your double dip. So, you've got 1 and 2. Let's go down. So parcel number 1. And your first one, you have got a Christmas sticker, which means you're definitely going to have a crystal charm. Okay, now your item in here is a anklet. Now this is the 3-star anklet in light sky blue. So this one is a small ball chain and small ball chain anklet, which just means the chain here, if I can get it focused to that, I don't know if I'm going to be able to just because of the detail. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. So you've got a ball chain anklet, and this one has got 3 larger crystal stars on it. So you've got one side is like the pointed star, the other side is a flat star, and it's in a gorgeous light, sky blue colour. Okay. This one comes with 1 egg pop, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. My advice with this one, if you have the pearl on the jewellery, it sits next to the central star and it doesn't move up and down. However, if you'd like it to move up and down, you could ask that, and I could make that as well. Moving on to your parcel number 2 to choose from. And in here you've got a second Christmas sticker, which means you actually get 2 bonus crystal charms. Okay, so we'll grab those in a moment. Your second option is a second anklet. Now this is the starfish anklet. Similar to what we saw earlier, the starfish can move ever so slightly in their own area. It is a box snake chain on the anklet itself, and you've got 4 charms of, I know there's only 3 showing there, but it's just so I can show you and it fits on the sections. There's going to be 4 starfish charms, and each charm can move in its own little section. Those silver balls cannot move, they are stuck there. Now this one also comes with 1 egg pop, and if you choose to have the pearl on this one, I actually say to have it in between the 2 middle stars, where the pearl then can move around in that section. So all the starfish move slightly, and then your pearl would move slightly. You can have additional pearls on here. It is a slight additional price, obviously, to add the extra fittings on, but then you could have it in the other sections as well if you wanted to. Okay, so what do you think, my lovely? Would you like to have the blue star anklet, or would you like to have the starfish anklet? Both come with 1 egg pop. Both come with pearl on or off the jewellery. The first anklet, so the blue star anklet, that is yours. Let's do your 2 crystal charms first. With your crystal charms, let me bring you up. Would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting on them? So you've got number 1, which is this one, and then number 2, which is this one. Let's go down. Oh, so you've got two of the same style of heart, but they are two different colours here. Okay, so they are the traditional crystal heart charm. So these ones are on the website in many different colours. We actually have these in birthstone colours as well. So this one is the it's the rose gold crackle heart. There we go. So you can definitely see the rose gold when the black glove is behind. So this one is a clear crystal with a rose gold crackle effect on the reverse side, which just means as you're wearing it, you sort of have that rose gold colour flash through the heart there. So that's your first one. The second one again is a traditional crystal heart charm. However, this one is in a silver metallic. So this one does have a different back. So the back of this one does have that shimmer section. Just makes it so that you've got that gorgeous sort of shady, smoky silver colour. So as the light hits it, you'll get darker silver and lighter silver, like smoky, like a smoky eye, but in crystal. So with those, would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? So lobster fitting is a clip-on fitting, so it's a clasp, and then hoop fitting is a slide-on fitting. Favourite heart shapes and in hoop fittings. Perfect. Okay, so for your egg pop then, would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go back down again. So good luck, my lovely. And in here you have got 4 pearls. You have got a darker chocolate. You've got a pastel yellow. You've got a brighter coral and a apple green. If we do your donated pearl as well, which one? You also have got a light rose gold. So light rose gold at the top, chocolate, lemon yellow, bright coral and a apple green. Now I've just seen that you was hoping for a sea green or an icy blue. So again, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the anklet, and if on, which colour you would like. If I run them through the board for you, Pauline, the lighter rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Your darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. What do you think here? What would you like to do? Swap the light rose gold and chocolate for a sea green and an icy blue. Now I literally have got one sea green left, so whatever shade that is, I hope that you're happy with that one. Bright icy blue. Okay, so if you have a look at these two here, let me know if you're happy with those shades. And if so, which one would you like on your jewellery? Again, you don't have to have one on there if you don't want to, but the option is there. Icy blue on the jewellery, of course you can. Perfect. Let me pop your other pearls in here as well. And then icy blue on, oh, there, and then I'll write that down as well. So we've got hoop fittings on your charms, icy blue on your anklet, and then you're happy with the colours with your other pearls there as well. Pauline, I hope you'll be happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Tyler Nicola. Tyler Nicola, are you here? Or possibly Nicola Tyler. Oh, sorry, Pauline. Can you have the green and yellow invoiced on hoop fittings? Of course you can. The apple green or the sea green? Nikki, hello. 1 second, my lovely. So you've got that lighter apple green and then you've got your sea green, Pauline. Sea green. Hoop fittings. Okay, so the invoice for that will get sent across for you over the weekend and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, and that's up there for you. And Nicola, hello my lovely. Let me mark you off as here. So you've got 2 egg pops all together. Can you just confirm you are happy with the egg pops today, or would you rather wait for the oyster openings? So yeah, just confirm, are you happy with the egg pops? Pauline, you're very, very welcome. Pops are fine, perfect. So you've got 2 altogether. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. We'll do your donated pearl first. And in here, you've got a rich dark chocolate pearl as your donated pearl. Oh, nearly dropped it. So if I show you this here, quite a deep, rich chocolate pearl there. So going into, oh, your first egg pop is somehow open there. Let me just double, there is 2 pearls. Let me just double check there isn't any, no, there's no more there. So you've got 2 pearls from your first one. I don't know how that happened because that was literally, I suppose as I put it down it could have come apart. Yeah, if it wasn't closed properly it would have done that. So 2 pearls from your first one. And pop that in there. So your first colour is a autumn peach. And then you've got a dark purple. So autumn peach and dark purple. Into a charm that would fit a Pandora bracelet. Yes, so all the charms on our website, if you pick a hoop fitting, that does fit a Pandora bracelet. So if you have a look at our website, I'll pop the link in a moment and then I'll explain then as well. So your second egg pop, Nicola. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. And in here you've got a lovely lemon yellow. A coral. And a darker gunmetal grey. So altogether, yellow, coral, gunmetal grey, chocolate, rose gold, dark purple. Now, Nicola, we will need to have 2 pearls for your jewellery. If you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them for you. And then I'll just need to know which colours you would like where. So if I run them through the board, sorry, there was a moth again. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Darker chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Swap the chocolate and the yellow for 2 really dark gunmetals. Okie dokie. Let me see if I've got any pre-drilled ones, because they would be quite dark. I don't know if I do have pre-drilled gunmetals actually. Is that pre-drilled? It is. Let me see. Is that one drilled? Okay, so they're both, okay, perfect. So have a look at those there. Oh. Are you happy with those 2? So swap out the yellow and chocolate and then have those 2. If not, that's absolutely fine. I can have a look at some other ones. And then, of course, what do you think to the... Oh, lovely. Could you also swap the other gunmetal out for a baby pink? Of course we can. Baby pink. Okay, have a look at this one as... Oh, why do I keep dropping pearls today? Let's try this hand. There we go. Have a look at this pink here. I can go lighter, I can go brighter. That's lovely. Okay, so gunmetals on the jewellery and you're happy with the other 4 loose pearls. Is that all correct, my lovely? Yeah, brilliant. So if I write this down, we're going to have gunmetal on there, but make a note that the gunmetal are pre-drilled. Perfect. Nicola, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives then, my lovely. That's safe up there for you. On Sunday, Anne. Up next today is Nick Behan, or Behan. Nick, are you here? Oh, this moth. Sorry, it's driving me crazy. Nick, hello, hello, hello. So you have got a double dip. Let's do your donated pearl first so I don't forget. So if we go down, which one? That one there. So you've got a darker pearl, and he is a darker silver chocolate. Okay, so that's your donated pearl there. So if we start with your double dip, then I'll come back up so you can see I'm diving in. And we've got 1 and 2. So let's go down. Double dip number 1, so option number 1. And you have got a Christmas sticker, which means you're definitely going to have a crystal charm. Now your first one is a pair of earrings. They are hook back earrings. Okay, they do come with 2 egg pops, and you do have to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. Now these are the enchanted eardrops. Okay, so if I zoom in on just one of them, you've got this triangle teardrop almost coming down. It's all encrusted with crystals. You've got a larger crystal right in the center there, and your pearl dangles and hangs around at the bottom. They do have like a little wiggle when you move, but they are dangling from the bottom of the earrings. Okay, so teardrop earrings, enchanted teardrop earrings for your first option. And then option number 2, oh, you've got a pendant. So this one is the blue tip pendant on the website. This one comes with 1 egg pop, and it does need to have the pearl on here as well. So this one, the pearl sits right in the center of the pendant, gets set right in the center there. So you can see the little holes in the center you won't see because that's where your pearl's sitting. You've then got encrusted clear crystal points, and then the larger points at the end are a blue crystal point. So gorgeous. On the website, this is called the blue tip pendant. Decisions, decisions, Nick. What do you think? Would you like the pendant or would you like the earrings? You definitely get the crystal charm either way. Can you have the earrings? Of course you can, my lovely. So let's do your crystal charm first. Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting with that? You've got this one here. Let's go down. And you've got the clear crystal rectangle charm. So these ones are on the website again in different colours. And clear crystal rectangle charm. So you can see the facets in the crystal there sparkling away, the way it catches the light and reflects colours around it as well. So I hope you're happy with that as a bonus charm there, and you'd like to have him on a Oh, I don't know why I've got another bag. You'd like to have him on a hoop fitting. Okay, let me just write that down. Perfect. So you've got 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So we've got your bonus chocolate pearl there. First egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So very similar chocolate colour here to your bonus one. I'd say that your one's slightly more silvery in tone. You've then got a darker gunmetal grey and a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. Sorry, he's just picked up a little bit of sand there, but again, it just brushes off. So chocolate, gunmetal and blurple. And then your second egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So again, silvery chocolate. Darker forest green, so that's quite a nice deep forest green colour, and a bright pink. What do you think to these, my lovely? These two are very, very similar silvery chocolates. Now, of course, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you what you would like to do, but we definitely do need to have 2 pearls for the jewellery. If I run them through the board, your donated chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Gunmetal grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Second silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The dark forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Can you have gunmetal greys on the jewellery and you'd like to donate the pink and purple? So those two down the front on the jewellery. Hi Tina and Tiffany, hello. So these two on the jewellery, is that right? And donate the pink and the blurple. Or do you mean to swap these two out for 2 gunmetal grey? Yeah. Okay. Bless you. I mean, they're going to be gorgeous on them earrings. So I'll pop those in there, and I'll write that down. And then you'd like to donate the blurple and the pink into the donated bag. Is that correct? So gun metal grey on there. Yep, they are extremely. Your other loose pearls there. Perfect. And then the blurple and the pink donated. Nick, that is extremely kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. And I hope you're going to be happy with that. So we've got them gorgeous gunmetal grey silvers on the earrings. They are the same colour and size. I believe they were the same size. So they are perfect. I've got the charm on a hoop fitting as well. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Carol Gale. Carol, are you here? So currently looking for Carol Gale. Are you here? Oh, Carol, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your double dip, Carol. So you have got, oh, they came out together, 1 and 2. Let's go down. So before I forget, let's do your donated pearl as well. And you've got a bright pink as your donated pearl there. So I'll leave that one in the sand, and if we open up your first parcel, you have got, oh, now this is a new item. It hasn't been shown before yet. Now these are a pair of earrings. Okay, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. And this is how they sit. So they are, let me show you a different way. So they are hoop earrings. So the catch goes up, then you just lock it in again. Now they have like these twirly, it's like a twirly, like, do you know, like DNA twirl? It's like that all the way round for the earrings. Okay, now this does mean that you can have pearls on or off, and you'll be able to actually have multiple pearls. Are we going to be able to focus, do we think? There we go. Multiple pearls on these, going all the way up and round. So if I just show you, you can see it's like a DNA twist. Okay, so you don't have to have pearls on these ones either. These are an adaptation to the ones which I was trying to make. And then I've worked out if we do the twist with them, then we can actually have the pearls at any level and they're not going to move down. Or you don't have to have pearls on them. Okay, so they do come with 2 egg pops, and you can have pearls on or off. So that's your first option, Carol. With your second option, you have got a Christmas sticker, which means you definitely have the crystal charm. Now in here you have got a bracelet. Now this bracelet also comes with 2 egg pops, and this is the disc bracelet. This one is, I believe it's 7.5 inches long. This disc is blank, it's the same on both sides. So it's there, and you can get it engraved, but also it's there, it can flash and reflect colours around you, so you don't have to if you don't want to. This one comes with 2 egg pops, because your pearls hang from here and here on the bracelet. So you can see those little pins there, hang from there and there. So you would need to definitely have 2 pearls on the jewellery. So both items come with 2 egg pops. One item with the bracelet means you definitely need the pearls on. Then with the earrings, you can choose to have the pearls on or off. Carol, what do you think? Which one would you like? What do you think? Earrings or bracelet? Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. Now if we start off with your crystal charm, would you like a hoop or a lobster fitting there? If I bring you back up again and we'll do your dip for your crystal charm. And you've got this one here. So hoop or lobster fitting. Let's go back down again. And this is on the website. It's on the website in different colours. And it is the crystal spike charm. Now this one is... Now can you see he's got like a slight hint of green to him there. Ever so slight hint. So it's a very light green shimmer to him. So green shimmer crystal spike charm. I hope you're happy with that as a little, or not a little, but as a bonus charm there. And you'd like to have him on a hoop fitting. Of course you can. So if we do your egg pops, we've already got the pink in the sand. I'm just going to move that down to the bottom. So in here, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Egg pop number 1. You've got 4 pearls in there. You've got a bright sunshine yellow. We've got a brighter coral. We've got a dark, deep purple. And we've got a darker silver. Moving on to egg pop number 2. Oh, 3 pearls in that one. And you've got a watermelon, a lighter rose gold, and a darker gunmetal grey. So rose gold, watermelon, gunmetal grey, hot pink, sunshine yellow, coral, dark purple, and a silver. Now Carol, you have said you'd like to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. Which 2 would you like? If you'd like to swap any, we can do that for you as well. Your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then the darker silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, sorry, he is a 7. Okay, beautiful pearls. They are stunning colours, especially together as well. But what do you think? Which 2 would you like on the jewellery? And if you'd like to swap any, which ones would you like to swap? What do you think? What would you like to do, Carol? I'm just going to pop that down a second. Oh, excuse me. So swap the gunmetal grey for a matching pink. Okie dokie. And then pinks on the jewellery, is that correct? Okay, so if you can just have a look at these pinks here, are you happy with those? So swapping out the gunmetal for the pinks, and then are you happy with all of your other coloured pearls here as well? I'm just going to bring you back up, but just confirm that for me. But again, if you'd like to swap any of the others, you can do that as well, my lovely. So if I write down here, we're going to have pinks on the jewellery. And I've got down that you'd like to have hoop fitting on the charm as well. Yes, brilliant, Carol. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe at that for you. And up next today is Tara O'Connor. Tara, are you here? Tara O'Connor, are you here? Now it is getting slightly late now, so I hope everybody's here. If not, that's absolutely fine. We can add them on to Sunday's openings. So I'm just going to call the last two people just to see if they're here. Tara O'Connor and Claire Jeffrey, are you here? Excuse me. Whew, that snuck up on me. Claire, you're here. Hello, my lovely. Okay, so last call for Tara. If not, we'll move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we'll add her back in. It would be to the end of the order list. So, Tara O'Connor, are you here? I haven't seen her. So, Claire, you are here, my lovely. We'll do your opening. If she is here, obviously, Tara, speak up or type on your comment. It'll bring it forward and I'll just add you back in again straight after Claire. So Claire, my lovely, you have got a double dip. You get a donated pearl. Donated pearl. So let's do that for you first. Oh, you've got the darker gunmetal grey here. And if we come back up, we'll do your double dip. So diving in here, you've got 1 and 2. Let's go down. In your first one, Claire, you have got a Christmas sticker. So that does mean that you do get a bonus crystal charm. Now your item here is a pendant. Now this is actually a Christmas pendant, but this is one of the Christmas pendants that can be worn all year round as well. On the website it's called the Stars Angel pendant. So that is because it is the silhouette of an angel. So he does have some star cutouts on him, and he does have 2 crystals on him as well, one at the top, one in the middle there. So it just gives it a little bit of sparkle. Now obviously it looks like it's 2 different colours. It's just because of it's reflecting the camera. So if I hold it like that, you can see it's the all-in-one sort of colour shade. Now this one, if you choose to have the pearl on this one, it does sit at the top and it can move around there. So this one would come with 1 egg pop, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2, and in here is a anklet. Now this is the 3rd time we've had this style of anklet today. Beautiful bell sound on it, so quite a nice high ringing bell. And this is the CZ Hearts anklet in the lavender colour, so that gorgeous lighter purple. So this is the one with the double crystal hearts on here, so 6 sets of double crystal hearts. It comes with 1 pearl pop, and you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery. I choose with this one to have the pearl either moving in between the 2 middle hearts, or you can have it so it's attached onto one of the hearts there. So gorgeous light purple. You already have this coming, do you, Claire? Oh, love that. So can you have the pendant? Of course you can. So like I said, that pendant, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Let's do your crystal charm first. Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? Oh, I know I've got 2 in my hand now. I want the one in between my fingers. There we go. There was one trapped in that circle bit. So let's go down. You have got a crystal spike charm. Now this one is the holographic crackle crystal spike. So clear crystal, but because it's got that holographic crackle, it flashes all the different colours. So I show you the crackle on the back, you can see it there, and then just as the light catches it, you're going to see all those different colours. So it's almost like a light rainbow effect there. It is stunning. So can you have that on a hoop fitting? Of course you can. They are stunning. The holographic ones are truly, I don't think the camera actually shows how pretty they are either. So charm on hoop fitting. Okie dokie. So egg pop with your Stars Angel. Let's go down. So you've already got the darker gunmetal grey in there. And 3 very summery colours. You've got a autumn peach, a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow, and a coral. Then of course your darker gunmetal grey. So autumn peach, 2-tonal yellow and coral. Claire, what do you think to these? If you're happy, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them, and then I'll need to know pearl on or off. Your autumn peach is not a 5, he's a runner. not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And your gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Can we swap the coral for a rose gold for the pendant? Of course you can. That one. Okay, and what do you think to the other colours? Are you happy with those, or would you like to swap those? And also, I'm just going to hold up this rose gold. What do you think to that one there? Yeah, happy with those? Okie dokie. So, let me write this down for you then. We're going to have rose gold on the pendant. You're happy with your loose pearls as well. Claire, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that. That's all on there. And then I've got hoop fitting on the charm. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. So I'm just making a note to say that these are in fact the donated pearls, and I'll staple that on there, so then that way, Claire, you're very, very welcome. And I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. We have reached the end of the order list, so these 4 pearls will go to the next 4 people on the order list on Sunday, which is quite cool. So they're already closed up, stapled, and then that will go in there. So then that way I'll do that on Sunday. Thank you all for watching tonight and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Sunday, starting at the earlier time of 7:30 p.m. BST. So if you'd like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday. It'll be the last day for the double dip as well. I think that's everything. I hope everybody has a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you on Sunday. Take care. Bye.